Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to the day on the channel. We are going to be doing some vintage story today as we kind of wait for the trial landscape over in Arc Raiders to calm down. Do a little bit of the most vintagest stories ever told today. Good morning, Kern. What's happening, bud? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll go ahead and grab some of these. I gotta get my pies going. I'm gonna get my pie here. 15.9 days. Let's go have some pie for breakfast this morning, Kern. Congratulations on your first. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who else is here? Cathonic, good morning. Anybody want to get pied this morning? Anybody want to get pied? Oh shit, hold up. I guess we're gonna have floor pie this morning. Oh, I don't even have a knife. Hold on. Good morning, Assist. Good morning, Coral Peapod. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. We got a lot of work to do today. We got, as always, we gotta get filled with pie today. We absolutely got. I need a knife. Roofish, get back to your desk. Good morning. Grab this. Grab this. Bop, 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 and away we go. I gotta make a knife. I'm gonna make a knife for my pie. Get in here. Looking a little homey. We're getting there. We're slowly homeying. All right, we're slowly homeying. And bop one of these. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I have to make a knife to cut my pie with. Hold on. Grab you. Yo, also, you guys are not gonna believe what keyboard shortcut I accidentally learned last night. After only 1,000 hours in this game, I learned a very, very interesting keyboard shortcut that, like, I don't even know if I can use it now. I think that I've gone so long without it. I just ate a whole pie. There we go. Oh, I think that you don't like the sloppy tiles, dude. You're not a big fan of the sloppy tile? I think the sloppy tiles look good. Wait, what do you mean? These tiles look perfect, dude. Are you kidding me? I know you're kidding me. In fact, we should turn these ones the other way. There we go. Looking good. All right. It is November. All right. It is November. Yeah, I learned a hotkey last night. No, but everybody loves their whimsy. They're whimsy tiles, dude. What are you talking about? Everybody loves my sloppy tiles. They say Killa sloppy tiles are the best. It makes the place look nice and organic. They said, Killa, how do you always make your base look so organic and interesting and cozy? All right, bud. Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let me go see what we're doing here this morning. We got a lot to do. A lot to do. I did swap out all of these. So I went with lupines. I went with lupines here. All right. We're cooking those. We have glass in here. Oh, okay. I remember. We are doing cabinets. Is everybody yeah, they did they passed the cognitive test. Roofish, it was very easy. It was man, dog, elephant, camera. Did I get it? Not Arc Raiders, but to fire up Arc myself to boycott. Sorry, Captain Ballora. Arc actually made me salty yesterday. I feel like I've had like 2 salty days in a row, and I kind of feel bad about it. Arc made me a little salty yesterday. Well, Arc didn't make me salty. I disliked a bunch of things about Arc yesterday, and there was a handful of things that I disliked about Arc yesterday that made me not want to play it today. But also, I find I get way too fucking sweaty on the trials. Like, I kind of like logged off yesterday. I was like, maybe I should just do the trials off stream. Maybe I should just do the trials off stream. I'm way too fucking sweaty at those trials, and it doesn't make good content. I went through all the clips yesterday. I think the community dropped 4 clips. which means like only 4 times did we even do anything yesterday that anybody found was interesting. Gray marked like a bunch of stuff, but like it just wasn't stuff that I could really make content out of. So it's like, okay, well, if we went 8 hours yesterday and didn't really have anything that was like super contentable, then like what the fuck were we doing? You know what I mean? Like that. And I actually didn't play Pathfinder. I logged in and out of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous a couple times because I wanted to make a character, but I can't there's my problem in BG3 is there's not enough cool shit. My problem with Pathfinder is there's too much cool shit. Hey, Val, good morning. Val, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Guys, would you like me to demonstrate a hotkey that I learned last night after 1,000 hours? If your only exposure to this game is through my stream, I'm about to blow everybody's mind. Oh, you're going to the Ark Dinosaur game. That's fair. I'm about to blow everybody's mind. I don't even know how I accidentally found this last night. Okay, watch this. Do you see this right here? Does everybody see my empty slot? Suda, good morning. Cliche, good morning. Watch this. I'm going to mouse this over, and I'm going to hit one button, and it's the number 7 button. Oh, my God. I don't have to drag shit onto my bar. I mean, I've got tiny little hands. Hitting the 7 is hard. However, I didn't know that we could just do that. You could just mouse something over. Oh, there's a way to do this. You could just watch. I'm gonna hit my 0. Watch this. Bonk. I know it's been a thing, Roofish. I very clearly said I have 1,000 hours of this game and didn't know it was the thing. I know it's been a thing. I'm just saying I never knew it. That's what I was saying. Roofish is already making me salty this morning. Roofish is already making me salty this morning, guys. Oof. I'm taking the day off. Let's go ahead and get let's get some pies here. We'll grab this and this and this. What are we doing? I don't know. We're fighting over pies this morning. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go. I gotta make these pies because the crust is gonna eat shit. I need just an itty bitty. See, I could have put that in my 7. Watch, I can put that in my. There we go. Let's see. That way you can't fire me. You quit before I can fire you. It's probably not a. I see. You could have used it there. That's one of those things between games that I try out hitting random hotkeys from other games that might work. Yep. I don't even know how I accidentally figured it out last night. But I accidentally figured that out last night. And I feel like a silly goose. Did we make the... Ooh, we actually did a different crust. Okay, well, that's going to make things interesting. Yeah, for some reason, I made a bunch of pie crusts, and then never did anything with them. So, grab these, and we're going to pie these up. Looking good, looking good. Drop this here. Good morning, Blue Belt. All right, so we're going to do today a couple things. We have big things. I want to put the cabinets in. So I want to put the cabinets in. We're going to recess this wall, okay? And put the cabinets in. Hold on, let me think about something really quickly. Okay, Soup, good morning. How are you? I really want to put the cabinets... Oh, wait. It would make sense... It would make sense to put the cabinets in here, really, because we could just blow this wall out. However, if we do put the cabinets in there, then it blocks the view of the ocean. You know what I mean? Like, so if we blow these out and put the cabinets here, we still maintain these windows. If we move these walls back 1, right? Like we could just move this entire wall back 1, which would require us to move this out 1, which we could do. It would block our view of the ocean. Like the cabinets would be where the ocean is supposed to be. Oh my God, that's the umbral pie. Whoops. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop these down here. I was only making those because we made the crusts and didn't have anything else to do with it. 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. There we go. Do we want to block the view of the ocean? I mean, it would look very homey. It would look super homey, but also we would have to do like 3 cabinets here and 3 cabinets here. I think that functionally the best thing to do is blow this wall out and put the cabinets in here. But it's gonna fuck up the look of my base though. Let me see. Is there any reason to blow the whole wall out? Should I just also it might make, if we blow the whole wall out, it might make the building a little too big. Kiss the HG. Yeah, I know. Like, fine. You know what? Well, the only other option is that we blow out this side. Like, we could put 3 cooling cabinets here, but I feel like there's just so much dead space up here. Right? Like, what will we do here? We couldn't blow this wall out and put the cabinets 1, 2, 3 here. My original idea was here. This is the best dead space right here. Okay. So, let's see. What are we doing? What are we making the cabinets out of? So I want to make the cooling cabinets. We're going to make some cooling cabinets. We're going to make them out of pine. And we should have everything that we need, but minus the polished stone. I think we could go with like a white handle. Gray, it's not a reservation. It's not a renovation. We're just simply changing. We're just changing a wall. You know what we should do? Let's sleep. When I get up, I'm gonna blow that wall out and then blow it back in and then see how it looks. Let's go do that first. Let's sleep on it. Yeah, this is not a renovation. We're just simply moving 6 blocks. That's all. This is clearly not a renovation. We're just moving 6 blocks. That's it. There we go. I know, listen, I already mentioned twice I've been salty twice in 2 days. Okay, great. So no saltiness today, chat. All right? No saltiness today. Only fun. I'm gonna need base salt for this, though. Hold up. Let's see. How many base salts? I might actually have enough base salts for this. There we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Let's just see what it looks like. All right, let's see what it looks like. Look at this. We're moving 8 blocks. I feel like there has to be like a certain number of blocks before it's a renovation. In my opinion. Watch this. 0. It's easier to just drag it down there, I think. Okay. Some cabinets in there. Hey, good morning, Valix. Welcome in. So, we would basically put 4 cabinets in here. No, we're not. This is not a remodel. This is not a renovate. We're moving 8 blocks. We're just moving 8 blocks, okay? This is not a model. This is not a remodel. This is not a renovation, okay? We just moved 8 blocks. That's it. But Parks, good morning. No, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. No. Listen, today is like, we're nobody's salty today. All right, chat? Or else there'll be fucking trouble. All right? All right, let's take a look here. Dr. Trump, good morning. Porgs, good morning times 2. How does that sound? I'm going to give you a second one. All right. So if we're going to do 4 cabinets, is there any chance that we can get colored glass. Not from that guy. Ooh, luxuries trader. Okay. Good. Is this still a house? My house is still a home. Good. No, this is a tribute? Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. We could probably put the... probably not put the windows back up there. Okay. All right. All right. Looking good. All right. I like this. Here's the problem. I want to get sexy this morning, if you know what I mean. What I would really love to do... Are these still hot or no? This is 300 degrees. Cook those. What I really want to do is... Hold on. Cabinet. And pine cooling cabinet. I would need 4 pieces of colored glass if we were to go with colored glass. Actually, I would need 8 pieces of colored glass. Okay. So we're probably going to go with granite. We're probably going to go with granite for the stone. But we're going to have to go with... I want to go with like a nice colored glass. Let that cook for a minute. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. If we want to go with colored glass, we have to find a trader that sells colored glass, and we also have to be able to afford it. Let me go take a lookie. Yeah, this game started off as a Minecraft mod, and then it kind of became its own game. Yep. Yo, I'm brokey. We might have to go do... Let's go... We'll run down there. Let me cook this bread. We're gonna run down and check that trader. And we're going to see what we're gonna need. And then we might have to do some caving this morning. We're gonna have to do some caving this morning, I think. For us to be able to afford the glass. Let's see what the glass... Let's see how much the glass is gonna cost us first. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're gonna try to get these cabinets in. Number 1, cabinets today. So number 1, cabinets. We might have to do some caving to be able to afford our cabinets. Once the cabinets are in, we're probably gonna put cabinets in here. I might do something over here where, well, we do have a problem where we don't actually have a smithy right now. So we might have to do Borg mills. Yep. Does anybody remember? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This game has ruined your sleep. You can't stop. I'm sorry, Mitch. I'm sorry for ruining your sleep, my friend. I'm happy that you're playing this game because the game is fantastic. I'm sorry that we're infringing upon your sleep. 73 days, 30 days, 30 days, 24 days. I'm gonna grab some bread and a couple of 24-day pies. I'm gonna take those with me. Where's that blood? Oh, I need them blood pies. Yes, come to Papa. There we go. I need enough food just to get to that vendor and back. Good morning, Psycon. Good morning, Potter. Good morning, everybody. Hey, get out of here. Good. Ooh. Guess what time it is? We might be able to make 1, 2 more of these. All right, we almost have a full set of bags now. Get this in here. Ooh la la. Oh my god. Like going. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm good. I'm back. There we go. There we go. It's so good. We still have one more to go. Let's see. This one is empty. 3 days. Good. 1.8. We should probably start cooking this one here. No, I'm good. Let's go ahead and actually come over here. And oh, I remember the trick. We definitely had a trick, and the trick was like this. 10. 20. 30. Think it'll work, Lurk? 40. Uh-oh. I'll let you know if anything fun happens. 40. 50. I need some oak. Tell me I was smart enough to put some oak over here. I might actually be out of oak. Hold up. Somebody might have gotten lazy and used all of the oak. Oh my god. How does the kid do it? Come back up here. Well, you want a tour of the base? I can give you a quick tour. Hold on. Let me... Good. We need to turn this into weak tannin and then into strong. So that is going to be good. You go there. You go there. I've got my pie with me. Tour so far. I don't think that much has changed since the last stream, but I can, I'll start with the bird's eye view. Well, first of all, this is our temporary smithing area. We have our temporary smithing area. It's been temporary now for about 1 year. We have all of our pit kilns. We have our ingots. We got everything going on here. Over here is where we're going to put our bees. I swapped out the smorgasbord of flowers for all of my lupines. So one of the things that we do need to find today is more cattails so that we can finish filling out the bee or apiary. So we have our apiary right here. The temporary but efficient. That's right. We're getting some usage out of it. Obviously, we have our gardens. We need to finish our fence around the outside here. We have our gardens. We're going to do a little cattail pond over here. We have our bridge, which isn't done because we still need lanterns. I love the purple. Yeah, you know what? The lupines are... I like the lupines over here. Unfortunately, it's too cold to be able to make any honey, but we're going to get that built out for next season. In here, this room isn't really done yet. This is where the magic happens right here. This is where I sleep. We have all of our winemaking in here. These are all wines that are ready to be transferred into their storage containers. I just haven't decided where the permanent storage containers are going to go. Then in here, we have the kitchen. We have the kitchen. We're going to go ahead and put some cabinets in here. I might also put some cabinets in there as well. We have our fully functional stone bake oven right here. We could actually go a lot bigger on this if we really wanted to, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. We've got that. This is the sextant. This is where we keep the food. We've got all of our food storage. All of this is mostly food storage and building supplies, but the building supplies will come out once we build the smithy. Yay, this is a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun figuring out the best way to do this. We could go, I mean, realistically, we could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could put 7 more baking spots on here if we wanted to. You know, if we wanted to get straight dirty. Also, if we did want to blow that wall out, we could change the configuration. We could change the configuration to put a couple more distribution blocks in here, and we probably could fit some more in there. Yo, the baking basket, sorry, the hanging baskets. I'm gonna see if I can chisel these down and still hang this. Like, if we could chisel, give this a little bit of a softer edge here, chisel those down, maybe make them look more like, well, whatever you guys think, like a kind of a supple rounding of the corners would make this look like. You know what I mean? Just make it look more supple. Then we could, we're gonna put cabinets in here. We're gonna put a little art. We're gonna fix these here. And then we have the abattoir. The hanging baskets are dried fruit. So they are dried fruits. We have dried blueberries, good for 60 days. We've got, these are fruit baskets, by the way. These are dried currants for 60 days. We've got dried black currants, red currants, blueberries, are all hanging up there. We're also going to do, I think what we'll do is maybe like a pole drop down into some lanterns on the sides. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. Like we could do like a pole drop down here with some lanterns for some soft lighting. I gotta chisel the frames off these, but I don't want to chisel the frames off if we can find some colored lights. We're going to work the pole today. Well, listen, I got to earn a living here, Gray. You know what I mean? I would like to find some colored lights, some colored skylights. So we have like 100 little projects that we should be working on. But the first thing we need to do is go see if my dude... Hold on, 16 days, 29 days. I need to go see if my dude has any colored glass. I've got 1 pie and 20 bread. And I'm going to eat some of this before we go. I'm going to make a run to the luxury trader. So what I want to do now is I want to go see what the luxury trader has and get an idea of how much the glass is going to cost us for the cabinets. That dude is all the way out here. So we're going to make a run. We'll see if he A, has the luxury glass. B, we will see how much it is. And if we need to farm, we might have to do some spelunking this morning to find the gears for it. So our priority today is going to be cabinets. The cabinets will require colored glass. Colored glass is expensive. Expensive means spelunking. So cabinets equals spelunking this morning, if that makes sense. We're going to take a little runsy this way. We'll just go around this way. The other thing is now we have like giga room in my pants. We can go ahead and farm up. And I do need to find some big pockets of cattails that hopefully aren't too frozen, so we could just snatch those up. Hey Val, I don't know. I would really like a pink, maybe. I would like maybe a pink. Would be nice, or like a red, like the light red. We can just put you in here. There we go. I'm pretty partial. Is there? Okay. I'm partial to like a pink or a red because I think it will go nice with the red currants that are in the hanging baskets, right? So, you know, we've got a lot of basalt, we got a lot of granite, you know, accents and things like that. But if we can find some glass color that will be similar enough to the red currants, I think, you know, peppering like a little red or pink in there would be nice. Hey, Rengar, good morning. How are you? We also, I mean, once we get listen, I'm going to start with cabinets today. If we finish the cabinets, we could talk about everything else, all right? But everything else, if we wanted to talk about it, would be this sailboat. Despite it being winter, probably not a terrible time to start building the sailboat before everything freezes. And we also, I mean, we have a bazillion little projects. We also have our tin bronze pickaxe, which means we can farm bronze and iron and things like that. I'm doing very well, Rengar. Good morning. I am doing well. Yeah, I forgot that I had all of my son's snow stuff in my house, and his mom dropped him off this morning. And she had originally thought that it was too cold for the kids at school to go outside, but all of the other kids had their snow stuff. So she texted me this morning and was like, hey, is there any chance that you can run his snow clothes down to the school and just drop them off so if they go outside today, they have them? Well, guess whose truck was still parked like a half a mile away in snow parking, in covered in snow? It was me, because I'm a silly goose. So, yeah, I was a little late to the stream this morning because I had to, like, march through the snow in the cold out to the snow overflow parking lot where we park so that they can plow, clean all of the fucking snow and ice off my truck and drive it down to the school. Whenever I haven't seen many streams, realizing it's because the same time I choose to fail at streaming myself. Well, sometimes it bees like that. Listen, we're all failing at streaming. Or you know what they say? The only way that you can lose at streaming is if you quit. Okay, is if you give up. What do they say? The only way that you can lose is not to play. Is that the saying, or am I confused? We're able to see over the top of the snow. Wait, is that a how much snow joke or a because I'm a short king joke, Mitch? Okay, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a short joke or a how much snow did you get joke. The only way to win is not to play the game. There you go. Wait, that's not the advice I want to give. Let me check this out. All right. We're in luck. This guy only has the ugliest glass. We, okay. You guys want to go on a little bit of a longer run? Let's go. I don't know why I need these, but I need them. You miss 100% of the shots. That's exactly right. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's November. Guys, please. It's November. Nobody. You know what? Fuck Rye. The artisan might have it. I don't know. We're going to go find out, though. We're looking for another ocean. Not like this. Come on. Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with all of you right now about those bees right there. I'm gonna mark that. Should we, I mean, we're running a little late on bee duty, but some baseball rock. I was hoping that there was just a bunch of gears. Neither have I, Alex. I don't really remember what each of them have either, but we're gonna go find out. A boar? We're gonna go find out. Suna, thank you for the T1 sub for 6 months in advance. Suna, I appreciate you. Thank you. Go this way. Where are these at? Where are these at? Give me these. We gotta grab these because the lakes and shit are about to start freezing over. Also, I have so much room in my pants. I have an unbelievable amount of room in my pants. Now that we've upgraded from the hand baskets to 3 leather baskets, it's absurd. Good morning, Vegan. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. We'll go around this way. So the shopping list right now is this. We got some copper. We still need copper. And lots of it. Ooh, medium and basalt. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There we go. By the way, someone tried to kill me last night in Arc Raiders. I know. I was just as fucking shocked as anybody. They were thirsty. They chased me like halfway across the map too. Like if I was streaming, like I would have 100% thought I was getting stream sniped. But I had music on. I logged into Arc Raiders last night and I wanted to retry the one of the trials. There was an electromagnetic storm on Spaceport, and I wanted to do the probe trial. And I had music on. Like I couldn't even hear the game sounds. Like I was literally just like sprinting around the map looting. And I couldn't even hear the gunshot, but I saw the red marker, and I thought that I was just getting shot by one of the Hornets, or one of the Wasps, right? The ones with the machine guns. So I duck behind a rock, and I heal myself, and as I heal myself, I get fucking shot again. But I'm like panning my camera, looking around for the Wasp, right? Because I'm like, there's no way somebody's just trying to kill me. So I determine that from the hit marker, that it's actually someone shooting me, and they're on the roof of the departure building in Spaceport. And I was like, what the fuck? So I start running like away from them at an angle that I have some LOS, and this dude shot me like 3 more times as I was like moving away. So I know he's moving towards me. I don't have it like, obviously I don't have smokes or anything like that. I run to the nearest extraction and I hit the fucking button with the intention of not hanging around. Like I want him to believe that I'm trying to extract and look through all the fucking things. So I run past the extraction. I hit the button on the extract to call the elevator, and as I'm running away, he got snitched. Like one of the snitches was on him, and he was fucking trying to like kill the snitch, and I just pieced out to another extraction. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like that dude was like chasing me. Like he probably chased me like 800 meters. Yeah, Porgs. Yeah. The comments on my YouTube video, the PvE versus, like, it's unhinged. The people complaining about, like, PvE lobbies. It's insane. Kyle, good morning. All right, we're looking good. He did. He wanted my booty. There we go. I need all of these. Yeah, people really are. People are weird. People in that's a community that's full of weird people. Somebody said something the other day that really stuck with me. Actually, it was this morning, maybe. There was a comment that said if PvPers wanted to kill other PvPers, they would go play a purely PvP game. Like, I think it's a broad, hasty generalization to say that all of the people PvPing in Arc Raiders only want to kill people who only want to PvE. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I think the implication was that there's a lot of people who play Arc Raiders for PvP that definitely want to kill people who have no intention of fighting back. Like, if they purely wanted PvP, there's so many purely PvP games that are similar, they could go play that, but they're choosing not to. PvE is why you left. 50 hours topside, no player kills. I don't want PvP and keep dying. Wait, PvE is why you left? Hold on. Because there's an easy way to get PvP if that's what people wanted. I'm just gonna shoot other people. They just gotta start some smoke. Yeah, but the difference though, Prayer, it doesn't work like that because the PvEers aren't complaining about PvE. You see what I'm saying? Like, PvEers are not saying that PvPers need PvE to enjoy the game. Like, you can't flip the script because it's not the same argument, right? The PvPers are saying that PvEers should be unwillingly subject to PvP to make the game fun for them. Like, PvEers aren't trying to, like, tell PvPers that they need PvE to make the game fun. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't just flip the script because it's two different arguments. I'm complaining about... Okay, I really don't know if you're trying to, like, make me salty about this. I'm going to stop engaging with that argument. I think I'm being trolled. I must be getting trolled this morning. All right, let's head up here and check this guy and see what he has. There we go. And bonk. Let's see what we got. Floyd. Floyd does red ceramic tile. Oh. It's 20% of trolling and you 80%. Yeah, well, it came up in chat, Prayer. Okay. All right. You're right. When things come up in chat, I should just ignore them. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Prayer. You're absolutely right. Lloyd doesn't have my colored glass. Let's see. We've got a treasure hunter trader. The furniture trader might have it. The furniture trader might have it. Let's go this way. What we got here? Let's go this way. Let's double... I'm gonna run back around to the... Wait a sec. Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and grab some of this. You know what? I think it might say on there, Alex. I think it might say. I'll check this guy over here. You know what? I hate it, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take them berries with me. Go up and over. I don't really want to fight anybody. Let's go up, up, up. And we'll come down the other side here. We'll keep our eyes out for... I mean, we still need copper. We still need some copper. What is this? What are you up here? Why do I see green up here? Am I being trolled? Oh my god, I got ride trolled. We'll go this way. And we'll go this way. And how many? None of those. Ooh, here we go. Are we looking? All right, we're looking good. Let's go this way. Are those lupines? If these are lupines, let's go ahead and grab some. If they're not, ooh, they're frozen lupines. Let's grab these. Grab these. Look how they've got the frost on them. Grab a bunch of these. So these are we're still farming to embiggen the apiary or the bee. Wait, is an apiary something that's an apiary can be outside, right? Like an apiary is just an area of bees. In my like that's what I think. Hey DJ, good morning. How are you? Here we go. We'll grab all these. And those. And I think we're good. So we are, if you're just joining, we are currently browsing some traders. Just looking to see if they've got any colored glass that we can buy. I need 8 colored glass for my apiary. Jeez, for my cooling cabinets. But we're also farming for the apiary. And if we find boulders out here, we'll grab them. If we find copper out here, we'll grab it. We've been through here pretty bigly. We are headed to this guy right here. And we know for a fact that that guy is a bedless trader. He does not have a bed. Because I've tried to sleep with that guy so many times. Yo, what's up, Amachi? Wait, what happened? What do you mean, wow, what happened? I don't even know what I said. Hey, Kiyoki, how are you? Did I say something offensive? Go this way. There is nothing there. So what I want to do is I'm just trying to get a cost estimate for adding the colored glass to our cabinets. Oh, in case yeah, well, you know, sometimes, you know, I thought you joined and I said something that sounded offensive and I was like, oh shit, did I say some shit again? Did I say some shit again? Because sometimes I say stuff and then chat makes it weird. We also are grabbing some stones here because we still need to build our blacksmith and our pottery barn, by the way. Here we go. We're gonna make our way. Yep, I am looking for like a red or pink glass from one of these traders. We probably could just get a cost estimate from just looking at the other glass. The only glass that we found so far this morning was the brown. And we're not putting poop glass in my kitchen cabinets, okay? We're just not gonna do that. That's not an option. I'm gonna check a few of these just to see if there's anything delicious in here that we need to grab. We do not. That's just a pass-through hole right there. Wait, Mitch, when you, sorry, I missed your question, Mitch. Does who drop anything other than stones? The boulders don't, no. And we're gonna fall into a hole there. You want to call it chocolate glass. You don't, okay, you don't, Gray doesn't prefer poop glass. Okay, that's fair. Go this way. I like the pink red. Hey, Carbon Chen, how are you? This guy's name is Baral. Wait, Raw Ball. That's a great fucking name. This guy's a dick. Okay. This guy's a dick. He buys glass. That guy is he's like the reverse. Oh, there's a wolf. We have to go. That guy's like the reverse of what I'm looking for. He's a glass buyer, not a glass seller. We're gonna go over. I guess we'll just make our way back home. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. That wolf. Is that wolf? Do you guys think the wolf is gone? You guys probably didn't even see the wolf. New goods in 5 days. Thank you, Gray, for remembering. All right. So I really don't want to make the cabinets until we get the color glass. Let's see if there's any other traders. Boy, commodities trader, probably not. So who had the glass? It was the luxuries trader. It was the luxuries trader. Who is this guy? That's the treasure hunter trader. Artisan trader probably would have it. Fuck. Clothing trader. Building materials trader. Do we think a building materials trader would have it? I mean, that's like in my mind, that makes sense. All right, well, we have to run all the way home and it sucks. Like we usually boat down here. Do we want to grab some, we probably need a little more oak. That's, well, not that one. Do we need pine? We do need pine for the boat. For the big boat. The big banana boat. We can find here. Take a grab of this pine here. Grab a little bit of this. We'll grab a little bit of oak. We need oak for tannin, for the leather working. That's another maple. We also don't want to. Wait a minute. Does this guy want to get? Is this guy fafoing me right now? You looking to get fafoed? There we go. All right. Did we already? I don't know if we looked in here. Hey, bud. Let's see. This is another pass-through cave. I want to find something with some ruins in it. Oh. Oh. Oh, does anybody want to get silly right now? Hold on. I need to scoop some blocks. Then we're going to kill this guy. It does look deep. I'm going to need to grab like a 64 banger of building blocks. Yeah, the fog does look great. Yeah, this game really does a great job with the environment. Oh, there's 2 boat horns in there. Also, we are burning a lot of food because it's -3 degrees Charlie right now. I don't think anybody actually really knows what that converts to in freedom units. I hear a wolf too. I'm about to get shot. Okay, dude. I'm gonna eat my berries. I'm not gonna get bullied out of this. I'm not gonna get bullied out of this. -3 degrees Charlie is very cold. I'm actually shivering. We're gonna have to go warm up. I'm gonna finish building this. Is it? It's 0.03 cubic feet of temperatures. That makes sense. That makes sense. 51. Yeah, when you learned your conversion from RimWorld. Yeah, I know that feeling. Let's grab a little bit of this because we're gonna need some heat. We're gonna start taking damage from the cold. Come down here. Where is my mega hole? I'm gonna build myself a little warm spot right here. Check this other side. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the trees. There we go. Okay, I'm still stuck in the trees. Go around this way. Oh my god. I can't. I'm gonna have to jump in. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and build myself. Wait a minute. Is this my hole? This is not the hole we were just in. Oh, it is. Shit. You know what we'll do? What's this? Actually, leave that one there. Take this out. There we go. And we'll go bop, 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 bop. Just do a little something like this here for a minute. And we'll bring these down here. We'll get ourselves a little fire in here. This is, this is the... Oh my god, my thing is about to break. This is the tough part of winters in this game. Is that the game does a very good job of making winter very wintry. Alright, we'll get warmed up, and then we'll take a look in the hole once we're warm. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we wait. There we go. Looking good. All right. We don't want to wait too long. Let's take a little look here. I don't really know what it's going to look like down here. Oh, we should be able to... I don't want to die in here. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, my God. Ah! For Christ's sweet sake, it is it's literally just a shooting gallery. All right, hold on. Ah! All right, hold up. I had an idea. These guys fucked around. Now they're gonna find out. That is suboptimal. That's right. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna look him in the eye, and do you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, reap the whirlwind, Sheriff Brady. Weep it. Wait, reap it. I think that's the quote. I think that's the quote from that. Oh my god, I almost fell in there. Most of you are probably a little too young to remember that scene. Grab these. Does this guy also want to fuck around? Are you looking to have a little fuck around, dude? Let's see. We're gonna grab a little bit of this. Oh. Jeez. Holy shit, this guy's fucking me up. It's me. It's me. I'm gonna have a fuck around if I'm not careful. I need one more of these. There we go. Actually, that's still not mathematically accurate here. 16 of these. Does this get me boosted all the way up? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! That guy's... He's trying to kill me while I'm bandaging. I think that's actually a war crime. Hey! You can't kill somebody when they're a medic, dude. I was medicing myself. Wait a minute. There we go. That guy was war criming me. You can't just go throw a rock at somebody who's bandaging. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Nope. Yep. Nope. That's not how it works. It's 100% war crime to me. Let me farm up a... He's big. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. What the... Okay. These guys are 100% war criming today. You guys want a war crime? Well, guess what? You guys get the fucking Phoenix Blade. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Line of sighting. Line of sighting. One more. There we go. Not today. Not today. Not today, dickheads. There we go. I probably should chop these guys up in case they have a gear on them. Wait, is it... Wait, why did that insta-loot? Oh, it didn't. There we go. All right. You think the war crimes are approved? I mean, depends on your definition. If you're like a fucking just fishing off the coast of the Caribbean. Grab this. All right. I was really hoping I really need some gears. I need some gears so that we can buy some glass from all the traders that don't have it. All right. We got to get enough of this. Also, all of these bandages right now are using the cattails that we were going to use for the apiary. Oh, grab those. 7 more. All right. 16. Good. Yeah, now that I have not been given the peace prize, like, peace is not my it doesn't have to be my priority anymore, Rooffish. You know what I mean? That's just the way peace prizes work. I don't have to act with peace in mind anymore. I've been freed. All right, listen. Are they still down there? Oh shit, that's what I need right there. Look at this. Yes. Yes. Doing a little light caving here. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Shh. Sorry. Sorry. All right, I need a ruins. Where's my ruins? I know it's in here. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Honestly, I just keep fighting the gears. The gears is like the thing that I need. Well, here's some water. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Sandstone. Good little chamber. What I need is like a big antechamber. We are deep. We are actually pretty deep in here right now. We are up to... Wait. 6 gears. All right, we're up to 6 gears. Oh, 7 gears. Nice. Nice. What about the... Shit, I thought I saw something really cool. It was just quartz. Oh my god. All right. Let me just take a look in here. Let's see. I don't really need too much of this, but... Okay, this was one of our auntie and uncle chambers. Make sure we didn't... Wait, what's that? Was that just flint? That is flint. All right. There's running water over... Do you guys want to take a little look? Okay, fuckers. Shit, there's 2 of them. Gonna kill one. Oh, shit. Back up and heal. All right. We got a little bit of heal over. You fucker. You fucker. Fuck, there's more. There's more. Jesus, there's 2 more. All right, hold on. Healing, healing. This is a PvP. This is an actual PvP cave. Yep. All right, I see him. Hold on. Let me get topped here, and I'm just gonna go in. That's true. That's exactly right, Gray. Yep. If I just let these guys shoot me, we just get PvE caves. All right, here we go. I'm going in fast and hard. Is that Peter? Oh, I thought I found Peter in here. Shit. Boy, I hate just... Okay. Well, there is a shiver. Boy. Everything sucks. Like, I want to look down there. I hate these fucking shivers, by the way. I think we can LOS that guy. It's also a T2 shiver. He's hurting me. There we go. He's down. Hopefully there's only... I don't think these guys can actually hit me. They're both dead. Oh, ruins! All right, we got some ruins there. Ooh, yes. Yes. These guys didn't have shit on them. All right, there's the ruins behind me, but I want to take a little looky up here. All right. All right. Go ruins. So weird little ruins. Looks like a small ruins. Lots of merkins in here. And really not a lot that's useful. Zinc. Okay. I'll take it. A rough diamond, which is going to be good. We could use that rough diamond. We could trade that rough diamond for some gears. Probably to the luxuries trader. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Other than the bowls, the crocs. I don't think there's anything below here. And the merkins. No one's not popping. All right. I'm convinced there's nothing else useful in here. Honestly, good find on the zinc. Let's go ahead and work our way back out. I don't think there's really anything else in here. We'll take a look up here. Good. Like, we've been everywhere else. And I don't actually remember how to get out of here. Did we come through here? We did not. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, you guys are not going to believe this when I tell you. Yes. All right. So this is one of those places where people the people who die, they leave stuff behind for other people to archaeology them. We're now archaeologists. Oh my god. Drop the merkins. Oh, lackey shoes. Do those bones stack? They do. Fancy row of collar. Ooh, we gotta put our books up. We don't need rib cages. We probably need some scrolls. Okay, well, that's one. You know what? I appreciate people that leave all their stuff behind like this. You know what I mean? We're about to have a really tough time deciding what to keep and what not to keep. Holy shit, there was 2 bloops in here. We'll take you. We'll take you. Take the bones. We'll hang this up. These are fun to hang up. I need the lupines. Oh boy, this is the hardest part of the game right here. The hardest part of the game is deciding what to keep, because we still got one more of these left to go. Grab these. It's not grave robbing. It's archaeology. Okay. This is not, we're not robbing graves right now. I have to eat some room into my pants. He's ending my career. He's ending my career. Wait, does anybody know why we left the house with 2 stacks of nips? Because I don't... And a bucket. Okay. Interesting. We made some interesting choices today. Good. Good. What else was in... Oh! Oh! I was not paying attention! Here we go. The guy just slid right in my back door there. Are we good? The jailer tunic. Good. Well, are you guys ready to pop a big one? We're gonna pop the big one right here. Oh, yes. Are you guys ready? This one's gonna be... Oh, Forlorn Hope pants. I like this. Think this. Oh my god, shut your mouth right now. What are the bones? Brown coal. Lead we don't need. Oak medallion we don't need. If the bones stank, I would take them. This one actually sucked ass. Yeah, this one sucked. I don't care about anything else in there. We are, however, up to 14, and everything. Do I want to take my... Do we want to... I kind of want to do some pants. If you guys want to... Do you guys want to do pants? And some bracers. I don't think we need that. I'm just doing one last check. Brooch. Here we go. I look adorbs now. Alright. That was a really good fight. I think this thing will bust. I think it's definitely going to bust. Alright, let's go this way. I'm still lost in here. Like, I'm not confident that I know my way back to the surface, so... that is likely the end of this cave. That was a decent cave, though. You're more of a no pants person? I know. Whenever I have to leave my house and I have to put pants on in the winter, I feel smothered. I feel personally attacked. Let's see. We gotta go... Oh, no. We gotta go down there. I mean, my pants are so full. And we're running out of heals. I don't think we've been here. Also, I did not bring a rubber. So if we lose our light source, we're gonna have a really bad time. All right, are we ready to go down here? How many buildies? I have 30 buildies. Okay, we're going deep. Come on, baby. One more ruins. No. Nope. I fucking disagree. I do not consent. I do not consent to spooters. How do we get out of here? Oh, shit. This way. We go. Shit, that's not up. Wait, how do we get out of here? This way? We came into that this way. I'm unsubscribing from Spider Facts. Yep. I do not wish to be Locust this morning. This is a problem. No, we're not taking the Death Express. Guys, I'm literally a professional. I'm a professional. Okay. I think I can cheese these. Okay. I know something that you guys don't know. I'm running out of blocks. Here's what I know. Oh, God. If I brick this fucking jump... We cannot break the jump. We cannot break the jump. If our light goes out, we're mega fucked. This is not the way we came in, but I'm gonna believe in my ability to not put my light out, okay? I'm gonna believe in my ability to not put my light out. That I'm not gonna walk into water that is 2 tiers high. This is all 1 tier high water. And we're gonna work with perfect fucking accuracy. I think I can walk through this, right? I can walk through this without my light going out. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Boy, this is tough. All right. We're at 102. I can get us out of here. I can get us out of here. Here's what I think. When we came in, I heard water, right? Like I heard water when I came in, which means that we're close to the surface. All we need to do is just dig very carefully. The light that we have right now is not infinite. We will, if that water puts my torch out, we do not have a way to light it. We cannot relight the torch. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna very carefully dig my way to the surface. We're going the wrong way though. I believe we go this way. Also, we should be using this axe. All right, and we're gonna dig back towards the cavern that we came into, because we know that the hole, if you look at the minimap, we know that the hole is this direction. We're not digging. No, we're not digging for silver or gold. But the quartz. We saw the quartz on the way down, and we heard the water on the way down. So I can hear a wolf up there. So I'm just gonna dig, nice and careful, up here towards the surface. I can hear the wolves. The cave entrance is this way. The basalt is fairly stable. I'm just gonna dig us a nice little uppies here. And honestly, we probably can drop something and collect the basalt because we still need to build the smithy. There we go. Yeah, see how we just have to be a little gentle. We have to be gentle like this. See, so this is 16.7, which means there's likely maybe sand or something above it. Hopefully not water. That is a 50% stability right there. So, like, there should be maybe just air up there. Let me heal up in case I have a little oopsie poopsie here. I'm going to use my last couple. So that is a 50%. Did it? Okay. It's a 50% stability block. Which means we should be able to... It's going to probably... The block right there is probably going to collapse. That's a 50% right there. Wait, why was that a 50? Why are these 50, but that's a 16.7? Hold on. I have to get like a pixel perfect kind of angle here. That's a 16.7. It shouldn't collapse. It's a 16.7. It shouldn't collapse. Okay. All right. It's another 16.7. We should be good. 16.7 should be good. Bingo! Oh my god. I'm the... Chat, please. I have no idea why you guys still just aren't believers. I have... Ah! Stop! Stop! Vile beast! Got it. I got it. And you guys just have to learn to stay calm. There we go. I'm also getting shot here. All right, we got a load of cool shit. However, we did this one. We probably should come back and check the other one. I'm gonna mark that with a red X. That's the one that we just explored. So I'm gonna mark it. We're just gonna work our way home, nice and easy. I do too, Porgs. It is easily one of my favorite things in the game. Is like, I mean, I'm terrible at it, right? Let's be honest. I'm fucking terrible at like digging my way out of things, but A, it's fun, but B, it is always stressful. Like, it's always like we're always like one little tappy away from death. You know what I mean? That's what makes it fun. That's why I like to play with the cave-ins on. I understand why people want to not play with cave-ins on. I totally get. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but for me, especially like, you know, being live, it's so much fun. The cave-ins are good. I'm gonna go this way. Well, one way or the other. One way or the other. Also, if I put a picture of my thighs in Discord last night, if anybody wants to see my thighs, I did a chicken thigh bake last night. It actually came out fantastic. It is my best iteration of my chicken bake, and I keep iterating and improving on it. All right, Luxuries Trader. I'm gonna check this guy. I know we checked him, but I want to make sure this guy has the glass. There we go. It was pretty good. I mean, I don't take like good pictures, but like it tasted better than it looked. It was really good. Liam, nah, we have to reserve that content for the other platform. Let's go. Come down here. And the secret ingredient, okay? The secret ingredient in my chicken thigh bake. Well, I think there's two very potent ingredients. Ingredient number one, it's thick. I don't know what it is for the cream, the cream corn. The cream corn is such a fucking taste game changer. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The ramen was also, like, I have two game changer ingredients now. The ramen and the cream corn in my chicken thigh bake were absolute game changers. Do I need to dig out my chicken thigh? No. No. Mature flags. I'm just gonna grab the seeds here. All right, we are running home. We're just going to run home and drop all of this off. I don't even know if I have room for most of this, but let's just go do it. Also, what is this? Is this a giant flax spot down here, or is it... Oh, it's just flowers. Okay. How are we looking? We're still, like, a long ways away from home. Do you guys realize we just spent a couple of hours, A, trying to find glass for our cooling cabinets, but also B, trying to farm the money for them? Yeah, Porgs. Yeah. It's exactly right. I crushed the ramen noodles. It was crushed ramen. Is one of the layers with the flavor packet. It was fantastic. Humble Chaos, good morning. Posting thighs. Yeah. Just trying to make an honest living, you know? Just trying to make an honest living. What do we got over here? I've got a little bit of green on my map. I will only accept green if it is... Oh, it's parsnips. If it's flax. Nope. Spelt. We don't need spelt. A little more green up here. Go investigate. Flax. I think we might actually be at, like, our flax limit. I mean, is there such a thing as a flax limit? I don't even know. We actually have all of these holes right here. Like, we should be spelunking all of these. We'll come back for those. I'm going to come grab the resin that we marked over here. Because if we start working on the smithy, we are going to need a bunch of axles and gears. Am I being trolled? I am not. Grab this. How many do we have? That is 2. We got that one there. Did we get it? The other one's a little... Wait, did we cut down a fucking resin tree, or is it just hiding in here? Somebody must have cut down the resin tree, guys. I don't know who would do that. That's a felony. Well, I mean, we can't not take this home. You know what I mean? Also a felony. Let me see. Oh shit. Can we not? I don't know if I can pick it up. Let me drop one more thing here. Okay. Might need freehand. Maybe freehand it. Freehand it, squat it, shift it, pop it, drop it. Okay, we're just gonna put you back on. And I guess we're just gonna harvest it. Good. I don't even know if we need the bones. All right, let's go. Must have died of old age. Ooh. Well, well, well. Well, 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 Chad. Where is it? Oh, Yahtzee! We got rich. I got us a rich copper ore right here. I think this might be my first rich. What's up, Ducket? Oh, please be big. Please be big. Please. Okay, don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Oh my god. Did we just get baited? I think I just got baited. Hold on. I'm gonna pop a testy right here. Get a little looky down. Yes. Yes. Testy confirmed. Testy pop confirmed. Ooh, here we go. I don't think it's gonna be a big vein. Like, you can tell it's got a little bit of like edge weirdness to it. Come down here. Oh shit, wait a minute. I might have lied. I might be a liar. This might be fat. It might be fat and thick and veiny. There we go. There we go. What's the rich? The 25. I'll take it. We're gonna have to get another copper pour going when we get back. I'm gonna keep snooping. There we go. Yes. What? This is weird. Hey, Humble Chaos. This is... Hold on. Is Seawage in chat? Because every time I say this, I think that it takes a year off of Seawage's life. This is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own, game. And it focuses a little heavier on kind of some of the more complex systems of survival. There's some story and some eldritch horror, involved in it as well. So it is It is similar to Minecraft insofar as it started as a Minecraft mod and it's pixely and blocky like this, but some people say that this is Minecraft for adults, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that some people describe this game as Minecraft for adults. Not me, but some people. I think we're good. 24 times 25. I think we're good. I would never say that because that would get me murdered by people. It would get me murdered. Oh! Ah! Oh! Okay. We can figure this out. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Shh. Okay. Okay, hold on. I dug out a part of a wall. Oh, I'm fucking drowning! No! Oh my God, I'm drowning! Oh, I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm about to die. Okay, good. Good. Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, everybody just relax. Everybody just relax. Oh, God. I need grass. I need a little bit of grass. That's sand. Copper bits. I don't want to fall back in the hole. Ah! Oh, God! Okay. I don't even know which way is up or down. Okay. All right, hold on. That is a block. What is it? That is a stone block. I have to get away from the water. I feel like we could go this way. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Hold on. Why can't I see the sky from right here? I'm blind because my torch went out and I have no light. All right, let's try this way. Oh my God, I literally can't. Can I stand here? I can't follow the map, Jay. I can't follow the map because I'm stuck in a hole. I can't go in any direction that's not swimming. I'm going to point what I believe is... There's rocks above me. Swim this way. I'm not getting out this way. This is inland. The problem is... I don't know why there's rocks above me right now. I think I'm looking up. This should be up. Okay, I have an idea. I know what we can do. Wait, why is there so much up? Okay. Here's what we do. Grab this, drop this. Now we look down. Okay, now we look down. Okay. Now we look up. Okay. We're at sand. Why did I just take so much damage? That's sand. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can see. Okay. Drop this. This. Rid of that. Alright, we're good, We're gonna fucking freeze to death if we're not careful, though. Here. Oh god, please light. Okay. What the fuck was I even looking at down here? Oh my god, that's the hole. I was stuck in that hole right there. Alright. I need to dig. I'm gonna dig a little hole in here and warm up before we leave. Yeah, I can't use the map as a guide when the map, like, I can't... Like, the map doesn't help me with Z levels, right? Like, I don't know what I'm stuck under. I don't know where I'm stuck. And I'm not, like, on flat ground, so it's not like I can just run wherever the map, you know... I couldn't really run inland. I had some logs, right? We had... Am I? Oh, I am a little crazy. Grab this. Grab this. Drop this. There we go. Drop this. Like this. Woo! Wow. That was intense. That was very spooky. But the good news is we've got heat and we've got blueberry pie. What else would we need? I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Yeah, so for anybody that didn't see what happened is I was digging some soil out so that I could use it to build up out of the hole, but one of the soil blocks was the only thing holding the water back. So the water basically poured down on me, and it put my torch out, and I didn't have a way to get my torch relit because I didn't have a fire rubber. We recovered. Yep. I didn't have a way to relight my torch, and I needed, I basically needed grass. I already had the sticks. I just needed grass, but it was so dark, and I was stuck, like, in that hole, and I couldn't figure out my best way out of the hole because you can't see anything. But we got to the surface, and it was 6 o'clock in the morning, so it got a little bit lighter, and I could see the grass in front of me. So I was able to use the grass to make ourselves a torch. Now we should be good because morning is here. All right. Looks like this is where I built my way up out of here. And we can just drop that and take this. Oh my god. That was actually horrifying. Yep, that is my nightmare scenario. Holy shit. This is yeah, cave diving? No, thank you. No, thank you. Not even a single time. I know we talk about this a lot, but the like the spelunking, I do not watch those videos. I'm not even claustrophobic, but like I don't need that shit in my mind. Arrow, good morning. Ooh, well, oh no. You know what? We'll come back. Guys, I have too much stuff in my pants. We gotta go drop it all off. We have some sick shit in my pants right now. That is my limestone hole there. That was... Harry, if I had a lantern, I would 1000% be carrying it. Yes. If I owned a single lantern, it's what would be in my hand. Yes. Oh, what is this over here? There's a little ice spot. But for anybody that is new to the game, a lantern is waterproof and will prevent that. I do, Sai. I do. All right, we should be... Oh, we're up. Just up around the bend. Up around the bend, and we're home. I don't think you can hang it from your hip, but you can just hold it in your hand. You can place it down, so if you need both hands for whatever reason, you can just go ahead and place it down. Yeah, somebody messed up and didn't get the bees in time, so we didn't have a way to make candles. All right, we are back home. The bees are in. We're going to go ahead and blow the bees out a little bit. We're going to go way bigger on the bees than this, but we do have the bees in. All right. So I need a place to put we have an insane amount of stuff, though. Let's start dropping this off. This the other one game you play with a hip lantern? You know what game has a hip lantern is Bloodborne. Bloodborne, fantastic game. Also has a hip... I think that's got a hip lantern, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while. I think we're due for another Bloodborne playthrough, by the way, since it's been years. Thank you, Maury. Also, welcome in. I can't believe chat screwed me out of candles like that. I know. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, we're looking good. We got our starter windmill in there. The abattoir. We have our abattoir. We also... So, the whole point of what we're doing today, our only thing that I'm focused on right now was finding colored glass for our cooling cabinets. I am obsessed with these cooling cabinets. We're going to be putting pine cooling cabinets in. And what I want is a pink or red glass to put in here. We'll probably do like a granite... We're going to do a granite runner on the drawer. And then we're going to do like a pink or red glass in there. So that's kind of what we're working on at the moment, was spelunking for some rusty gears. Rusty gears are the currency of the realm. So we're looking for those. Let's see. We could put... Oh, you guys want to do something adorable real quick. So we have to go ahead and get a little bit of decorating done, and then we're going to go back to spelunking. I need a load of these. I also am going to need some clothes storage. I do not have a missing block in my house. There is... Kime, don't you do it. Yeah, we do have the poop glass. I'm not using poop glass in my house. There's no chance that I'm using poop glass in my cooling cabinets. We do not have a missing block. The only thing that looks like it's missing is up here, but we have a mod that makes the axles pass through and seal. Okay. Hold on. We got a lot to do right now, team. Everybody stand by. What we're going to do is go ahead and just dump off everything that we have, process what we can, make a little bit of room in my pants, and then we're going to get back on the road again. So, but to start, I need this. What else do I need? You. All right. I have a few ideas here on what we can do, but I need the saw. So let's go ahead and process everything we have. Now, usually, if this is like your first time watching me play this game, usually we have a giant sailboat, and we sail away for months at a time, and we load up hundreds and hundreds of items of inventory and come back and process it at once. But we don't have a sailboat at the moment, which means that we kind of like need to bring everything back, process it, drop it off, and then we'll go back out. So step one, we're going to make a storage for clothes for now. So we are able to make armor stands and mannequins, but it's a little expensive to make the mannequins for us right now. So until we can get ourselves some mannequins made to display all of our awesome clothes, we're just going to go ahead and drop a storage in this room over here, and we can go ahead and put our clothes in there. Then we'll just mass produce a bunch of mannequins to show off our awesome shit later. We'll drop you and you. So we'll go ahead and start putting any clothes that we find. We'll put those in there. We'll come in here. And we have a bunch of cool things that we can put in there. That meat we'll make some shit with. Put you... Oh, we didn't put all of our clothes in there. That one or this one. We'll put that in there. And we have a couple of books, so we can get a bookcase up. Nope, not you. And let's go ahead and put our seeds away. We likely have enough seeds for everything that we're going to need next season, but you know what? We can never be too sure. There's a chicken in my house. And flax. We should have some room for flax over here. We'll just bop you in there. Okay. The bread we'll take with us. I need a bookcase. I have to tell you, Killa, that it's a joy to watch. Hey, thank you, Harry. That's very kind of you. You know what? I don't play it as well as a lot of folks. I'm not as knowledgeable as a lot of folks, but I love playing it. I love playing it the way I do. And this. Cool. Maybe we can just hang this. Maybe we'll just do like a little book spot. We'll start hanging our books here. Again, we can kind of fiddle where all of this goes later. Like, I don't know if this is going to stay there. I don't know if that's going to stay there. But for now, we just need, like, a spot to put everything. I am not husbanding chickens, but they just... Maybe they want to be husbanded. Okay? Maybe they want to be husbanded. You see, winner of the whole map? We could retire... You know what, Coral? That would be a fun idea for a playthrough. And, you know, that is something that I would probably be open to. At some point, maybe this run, where we would have to sail. We would have to sail, like, way south. But we could absolutely find winter. We could absolutely find... we could find some summer out there. Where we, like, sail south. We would have to go... We would have to, like, find a way to sail, like, giga south. And then we would, like, build, like, a summer home. Which would... That would be a fun playthrough. I think we've kind of... floated that idea before. All right, so we are gonna hang you up. I'm gonna do a couple of tool racks. What do we need for tool rack? Tool racks are just sticks. Does anybody know? I had a fucking load of those things on me a minute ago. So not without a mod. With you could certainly use a mod to make your own translocators. Wait a second. You could certainly use a mod to make... I think you can move the translocators around with a mod. Or rather build them and maybe connect them. Yep, in link houses. Yep. Hey, Sherry, how are you? I kind of want to hang... Again, this might all just be, you know, temporary. But... what if we do... Be fine. I need one more, like, little hanging spot. You know what? That might work there. I like to find these old weapons. I like the look... Hold on, grab that. I like the look of some of the ruined weapons that you find. Those are good fun. We also can hang this here for now, since we have this one here. So that is good. And we got a couple more things to drop off, and we can get back on the road. Clothes in there. Clothes in there. We have some rocks. We probably can turn those rocks into... If we have a little bit of this in here. So I'm starting to store more basalt. Because we're going to need... we're going to need basalt to start building the smithy. So we're still missing, like, some major buildings. Which we'll just kind of plink away at here. I don't know if we can just pop those in there. Do we have any in there? We don't. Yeah. A fire clay and you, Bop. Okay, good. You can go back in there. Let's go ahead and bring the copper back up here. Yeah, if I was going to do a summer home, I would do the sailing, Coral. Yeah. I totally get why people would use the translocators to go between, like, a summer and winter house, but... You guys know I like a little bit of friction. I like a little bit of friction in my gameplay. If I were going to do that, then I would 100% do a... I would sail it. All right, then you can come here. We're almost cleaned up and ready to go. Back on the road. What else do I need here? Wait, did I have more clay? Fire. Here, grab this. Shit, thanks, I hate it. What does that give me? That gives me 1, 2... I just, like... I cannot. Grab all these. Hold up. How many is that? 18? Bop. Need 3 more of these. We're just gonna slowly whittle away at our expansion here. I think we just needed 3 more for the back. Our bees are likely not going to do anything until the spring, but I don't really have to. I don't want to have to worry about them in the spring. Like I just want it nice and big, and then what we'll do is probably blow this out, and then maybe step up and just do this whole area, kind of like start here and just kind of blow this back out and do all bees and lupines in here, which is why I'm going to start stacking lupines. So I've got a stack of lupines right here. We're just going to keep cracking away at that there. All right. We're going to go drop off a bunch of other things, and then we're going to get back to exploring. It's the 4th of November. We are halfway through November. Compost is looking good. We're going to collect some of these aged crates. Like, there's a part of me that wants to have, like, some storage on the dock here, right? To give it, like, a functional dock feel to it. My poor little boaty boat is just getting pushed all the way out there. All right, let's go drop everything else off. We're going to collect those crates there. We can make crates, but I like the look of the aged ones on the dock. All right, let's drop off everything else that we don't need right now. We're going to get reloaded. Ooh, the scroll rack. You know what? I'm going to put the scrolls up here. Lupines. It's a flower. We could have just gone through the other door, but it's fine. We'll put those in there. And then let's go to the abattoir, and then we'll drop off. I mean, we probably should just keep our resin. Keep those in there. How long on those? Fresh for 24 hours. How are we looking here? This one is ready to come out and go in here. We'll seal that one. Wait, did we seal that? Oh, prepared. Wait a minute, what? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Grab this here. This is still weak tannin. We have to make this strong tannin. And, all right, in a couple more, in like less than a day, we'll have our last backpack. We'll have our last leather backpack. And then we have to, if we can find a little more tin bronze, we can actually upgrade all of our backpacks as we get more leather. Other things I'm going to do. You know what? I'm going to smoke some meat this morning. Is it possible that planted pine trees grow? Not without a mod, Mitch. I don't think there's any chance that the planted ones will grow with a, with resin. So you would need a mod. There is a mod. I tried it one time. It didn't, I don't want to say it didn't work, but I didn't have any, I'm not going to say the mod was like faulty, but I certainly didn't have any success with it. I think that, I think Roofish used it with acacia trees, and I think he said it worked for him. I tried it with pine trees, and I planted hundreds of pine trees and never got any of the pine. So this is one of our smoking racks. I'm going to go ahead and hang this red meat here. So we can just go ahead and get this lit, and then this will smoke over time. Do lupines also come with a bean of some kind? Lupines? No. No, I just like them. So the purple flowers in this game, I would say the cornflower is my favorite flower in the game, but the catmint and the purple lupines are probably my second, followed by the daisy. I think that's like my top 4 favorite flowers in the game. All right. So eventually we'll make enough hooks so that all 3 of these will be meat smokers. So, you know, we'll have kind of a nice like smoked meat look here, and then that'll be working while we are out doing some work. We need to go ahead and replenish our food stocks, and we probably also will need some things like heals and things. We're going to spelunk. What do we have down here? Oh, as a legume. Oh, no, I don't think that's these ones. No. Grab this here. Akrane, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, bud. 33 days, 17 days, 69 days. Nice. Let's see if we can just eat this. And then we're going to go ahead and stock up on some bread and pie. And then we'll be good. I think I need to take a quick coffee break before we continue adventuring. My only goal today is to find colored glass that is either pink or red to get the cooling cabinets in. We're going to put the cooling cabinets right here. We'll have 4 of them. And then we might do something over here, but I don't know what. But my goal is to do enough spelunking to get enough money to be able to afford. What is that? It's that brown coal. We could go look over there. Guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to grab a quick coffee and a snack. And when I come back, we're going to continue spelunking and exploring. BRB. If you solo one of those with a map condition, you just kill one and you get 3 stars. That's how I got it. I soloed one on like a night map. Well, I'm not bragging. I solo these things all the time. You know, feel free to grats me. You can grats me if you want it.
GZ, bro. GZ, you got
Thank you. That's very nice of you guys to recognize my prowess. Where am I? That sounds exactly like what somebody would ask me if they wanted to find me to kill me. I just jumped across. I'm on the top floor of the parking lot. I'm wearing a red suit with a blue helmet. Yo, dude, you got a great accent. Are you from Texas?
No, Tennessee.
Ooh! I knew a guy from Tennessee once. His name was Mike. Ah! I'm okay. His name was Mike. Do you know him?
I know who Mike.
All right, small world, brother. You know, I found something called a Wolfpack blueprint. Do you know what it is?
I have a mustache fuel.
You have mustache fuel. Friendly raider coming in. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Nope, no problem. I'll just catch the next one. Oh, okay. Let's close that door. Oh, God. Hey, bud, how are you?
What's up there?
Nah, you know, just embarrassment. You need an extended Light Pack 2 blueprint? You can have it, bud, free of charge. I need you to just tell nobody what you saw here today. It'll ruin my reputation online if anybody finds out I almost died to a wasp.
10 minutes later.
Hold the elevator, Raiders. Daddy's coming. Oh, I just gave one of those away. You guys do have carte blanche to eat me if I die. You don't even have to ask.
Oh,
I
I wasn't gonna.
I'm gonna do my impression of you guys playing Vintage Story. Are you ready?
Hold still real
Well,
quick. I gotta open this coconut.
Let me know if you got.
Yeah, I can.
Here,
I'll
eat
do
this.
better.
It'll make
There
you
go.
taste better later. Look
Okay,
at that.
hold on. Bend over.
Bridge is about to go!
Would you like me to feed you this sucker?
I don't know.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, you ate
What
the whole
the-
thing. Holy
What
shit,
the hell?
dude.
My green bar is now pink.
Yeah. Oh, him's a big hungry boy. Just because I've got soft hands doesn't
Okay.
mean I can't yank you guys. Up here. Oh, he's
Drink my nectar. Sorry, I mean sports drink.
I'm gonna drop this down. Can you get to me?
There's a lot.
Oh,
going on.
I have a rope cannon. I bet this thing shoots rope.
Where do we think we are in the world? This rain is very intrusive.
We're in Seattle.
Yes, the vast jungles of Seattle.
Good, we're almost
Watch
there.
out for the watch out for the slippy though right next to
Ah!
yeah.
Please.
Help me!
Oh, I see.
Help me!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I'm tripping sucker balls right now.
How poisoned are you right now? Scale of
well,
1 to 10.
I would say I'm like 30% poisoned.
Open wide. I'm gonna give you more nectar. There you go. I don't think it was that thick. Are you okay?
Guys, I'm gonna find some fruit and I'll be right there. Is that all fruit? Ah, yes. Ah! Oh my god, that tree is full of fruit. Is it in a fog? Is that fog moving? Okay, it doesn't seem to be hurting me at all. Oh, it is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is. Oh! How far did Snoop fall? Let me take a look.
Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have a green bar.
Yeah, wait. Oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. What does this do? Save me! Oh my god, it's saving me. If we ever get separated from the other two, if there's ever a choice where we go.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
That was a great stream. That was a great stream. We should do that again. We should definitely do some more of that. All right, are you guys ready to pop off? Because I'm ready to pop off. Let's get this spelunking in here. Do we want to take... Let's take some more adventure bread. We'll grab some more adventure bread. Let's see. What do we really need for adventure bread? Yeah, I'm going to take this top stack right here. Get in my pants. Get in my pants. Here we go. Take a little bit of bread. I'm going to grab some of this. Good. Good. That should be plenty. And we have a... What are these? What are those? What am I missing? I mean, we're technically missing heals. All right, we know that there was some holes down here that we want to go check into. Was there any other dudes? That furniture trader. You know what? Let's go. Let's go talk to that guy. I'm going to take the boaty boat up there. Oh. Here we go. Bonk. Let's go ahead and sail up there. We're gonna go... Oh, God. We left. It's 4 p.m. We're at a double espresso shot, hazelnut mocha latte. Ready to pop up? Jeez, that... Wait, that... fucking joke is very specific, but I absolutely remember that event. Hey, Timeline, how are you? And I did watch all of the videos from every angle. That was wild. All right, we're going to go up to the furniture trader and see if the furniture trader sells glass. And while we're up there, we're going to go spelunk any of the holes that we find. We will be checking any and all holes. And our goal with the holes is that we want to find artwork that we can decorate and hang on the walls. We want to find vessels that we can use around our home to make it for storage, but also B, to make it look a little more cozy. C, we need to find copper, because we still need copper for a ton of things like nails and strips. And when it comes time to begin automating some of our smithing, and especially some of our later stage automation, in preparation for things like steel, we're going to need copper chutes and things like that. We also will be checking like the quartz for things like native silver bits or silver or gold that might be in there for things like lanterns. We'll be looking for meteoric iron, and we will also be mainly farming these here. So this is the currency of the traders. If you are new to the game, like when we go buy things from traders in the game, like this is how we pay for it. So all of the glass that we're going to be looking to buy, we will be paying for with these gears. And the best way to find those gears is to explore and spelunk and do the caving. I would also say, Rad Mama, good morning, that the caving in the game is one of my favorite things to do. I'm a loot goblin, and I love the dopamine of like just jumping in these holes and rooting around and kind of getting lost in them a little bit in the adventures, as well as things like, you know, finding the ruins, you know, that dopamine hit of like finding the ruins and snooping through the boxes and just finding cool shit. I love bringing it home and like setting it up. I'm a total nerd. I'm a total nerd about all of that. Yeah, I little spoon the traders sometimes, Clink, to try to get myself a better price. Like, who wouldn't in this economy? Inflation is hitting all of us hard. Yeah, duck it. I get it. I get it. You know, that's just one of those words that, you know, I don't know, people may take offense to. A master haggler. Yep. I got to take advantage of every possible way to get a deal. We are coming to this guy right here. There we go. We're going to sail through the night. Also, there's bauxite up here. So when you go to do steel, there's a bunch of, I'm going to put rare. I'm going to say rare. Like, they're not rare per se, but depending on how the seed generates and where you are, you know, we've certainly had runs in the past where it's hard to find limestone, and we have that. We don't need the limestone for steel, but we do need the bauxite. And we also need ovaline. And ovaline is in the periodite, which we have way east of us. So, you know, assuming we were going to take this particular run into steel, then we already have the bauxite, and we already have probably the olivine. We just have to, like, dig down and find it. So we have two of our, like, most endgame components already on the map. We have had seeds where we've literally spent days IRL, like tens of hours, like, searching for bauxite. There was one run where we spent 2 or 3 streams, like, sailing around the world looking for bauxite, and when we finally found it, it was like one tiny little bauxite disc. And it was very small, but it was enough. Hey, JD, how are you? So the winter is a both good and bad time for exploration, because when we're cold, we will burn more calories, which means that we will need more food. We will likely have to stop and heat ourselves up like we did earlier this morning. I don't even have winter clothes on, to be honest with you. We probably could just kill a few animals real quick and make some winter clothing, but we'll probably just find some. And the good thing about winter, though, is because, like, we don't have to worry about our garden, we don't have to worry about bees, like, we don't have a lot of... Wait a minute, did we go to that place right there? We must have. There's no way... Oh, yeah, we definitely went there, but let's go back. I saw that steeple right there. If only there was some in-game mechanism. Yeah, but I don't want to, right, Cam-Bam? I know you're just... I know you're just trying to get me going. There is prospecting in the game. If you want to find ores, there is a way to prospect and find... Basically, like, essentially the chances that you will find the ore around you if you were to snoop around for it. Personally, I just enjoy spelunking for it. I enjoy just caving and spelunking for everything in the game. I have never used a prospect pick. I just run around and I cave, and I just hope for the best. But we almost always find it. In fact, I'll say this as well. I prefer not to find it too quickly. Have we been frustrated before where it's like, shit, we're really kind of like getting stalled? Absolutely, but we also have red runs where we're in iron like before winter, and that kind of sucks. I like the chase a little bit. Like, I think there is like an optimal... There's like an optimal amount of friction that I enjoy. We gotta go this way. Where it's like, I want the run to... Like, if we find iron before the end of the first summer, the run's gonna last like 3 streams. You know what I mean? Because once we have the iron, like, if we want to make steel, we can make steel, and like we can get the big windmills up and the hell of hammers, and like, you know what I mean? Like, we could just it just expedites it a little too fast if we're a little too lucky. I like what I got to work for it a little bit. Like, I want to like, oh, that's a bear. Oh, please, no. No. You know, I like those days where I boot up and I'm ready to stream, and I'm like, today, we're going to spend the whole day trying to find iron today. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold up. We're in a bit of a critical situation here. There is a bear and a wolf. And we're kiting. And we're kiting. We're never looking back. We're never looking back. Like, spending 4 hours... Like... Yes. I don't mind that as long as we find it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to go the other way. You know what? That way down there is very dangerous. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Let's go back up this way. Can we just go? Jeez, like that's the way. Got it. Everything sucks right now. It is about the journey, yeah. Like I'm kind of a baby though. I want the journey, but like on my terms. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Like the ocean. I don't actually mind spending 3 hours trying to find an ocean. I don't want to spend 8 hours finding an ocean, right? Like 2 to 5 hours is fine. 6 hours is too much. But like we can't always just, you know, we can't always just make the experience what we want it to be. Okay, we already looted this. I doubt there's anything else in here that we need. Sometimes we find these things and then we don't have room to carry stuff. Don't need that. That will break. All right, let's continue on. The real bauxite was the friends we made along the way. True. Always was. Oh, boy. That guy. And then this guy. All right, let's go. We're gonna run to this guy. This guy might have it. We probably also have enough money to buy what we want. That's another wolf right there. Why are the wolves so wolfy? Ah! We're okay. We're okay. Just don't panic. If we get hit again, we die. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think we lost him. We didn't lose him! We didn't lose him! Over the hole. Maybe they follow the hole. Oh shit, I think we lost him. If we didn't lose him, we're probably gonna die in here. Did we lose him? I think we lost him. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's stop panicking. Shit. Alright, go this way. Good morning, Sea Wage. Oh, man. This place is very dangerous today. Okay, I need everybody to manifest this building materials trader as having pink or red glass. Or this is all for naught. Let's let it not be all for naught. There we go. Jeez, it is a ways. It's a ways across rugged terrain. I don't even have any building blocks. You know what? Let's grab a few building blocks real quick, in case we got to get up over some mountains or some rugged terrain. I thought I heard bees. Or if we find like a really juicy cave that we want to do a little cave inspection in, you know. Oh! Wait, what the fuck just happened to me? What knocked me down? Are we it's in cold damage. It's minus 11 Charlie out right now. Did we bring logs? All right. My axe might break. I just need a couple of logs here. Also, while we're in the woods here, we need to get a little bit of stuff to make some bandages with. Sea Wage, you missed it earlier. You absolutely missed it earlier. I was digging out of a hole, and I dug a block that was holding water, and it put my torch out, and we spent like 3 minutes. We spent like 3 or 4 minutes in pitch fucking darkness, trying to find out how to get out of the water. I almost drowned. It was pretty wild. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a little spot here. Here we go. Go ahead and pop you. Pop you. Pop you. This poor little X. My poor little X is struggling. Oh, it was absolutely pitch black. Yep. It was pitch black, and we were drowning. Like I had like 25% breath left, and it was gonna be lights out. Let's grab a little adventure bread. We're gonna warm up in here. Ooh, that bread is yummy. All right, how close are we? Not really that close. However, once we get there, we're gonna check this. We're gonna see if this guy has any colored glass, and there is a bunch of spelunking we can do out here. All right, we're warm. There's definitely a wolf out there. We're like one wolf hit away from dead. So we're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go up and around. I'm gonna try to like predict where I think that wolf is. We'll put you away and grab you. I'm gonna go up and over this mountain. Okay, this mountain actually sucks. All right, good. This is the direction. Sometimes you find like copper bits at the top of these mountains that we would never. Oh boy. How steep do we think this is? Let me take a little look here. Definitely looks. Can't tell. Can't see shit. There we go. Okay. The Master Spelunker strikes again. How does he do it? Master Caver, Master Spelunker, and Billy Goat Extraordinaire. When we get down here, we're going to want to find a little bit of the horseweed. I think that's what it's called. Horseweed, horsegrass, horsetail. None here. As long as we don't find wolves, that's all that really matters. All right, here we go. We're going to grab a bunch of this. This is what we're going to use. We're going to combine this with some cattails to make some heals. Okay, I mean, we're warmer. All right. Well, I mean, maybe we're not warm, but we're warmer than we were. We're not dying. That's a wolf. We are about. If that guy sees me and hits me once, I die. So everybody just fucking manifest not dying right now. Here we go. Ooh, that's good right there. Make sure he's not following me. Ooh. Ooh, this is sexy. This is my jam. So it's like 4-to-1. Horsetail. 2 cattails. 4 heals. So you need a lot of these. Especially when you got a big old thick health bar like I do. I need like 1 or 2 cattails. We're almost to the trader. Now, some of you might be like, I thought this was a hardcore crafting survival game, but you spent the last 3 hours trying to like find a way to get red and pink glass for your cooling cabinets. What gives? You're right. You're right. No, this game is now not survival crafting. This game is now HGTV. All right. Once we have survived and we have crafted, shit. I heard that wolf. Yep. I'm all this. Now it's about cozy maxing. That's exactly right. Survival cozy maxing. Yep. Good. We need to make these and heal real quick. Bonk. Perfect. All right, we're just gonna take it nice and slow. We're almost there. We're gonna get nice and healed up. Grab a few more of these. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, this is delish. We actually are gonna just farm this because we still need to blow out our bee operation. But Killa, don't we have enough bees? Yeah, we fucking do. We have enough, but we don't have enough. Okay, you picking up what I'm laying down? Like, do we have enough? Yeah, but do we have enough? No, we do not. Wouldn't mind a little bit of copper. Little copper in here. Holy shit. We're almost to the trader. This has been an adventure. But this is one of the things I enjoy about this game, right? Like, we've had ourselves a bit of an adventure getting out here. We've almost died a bunch of times. And, like, the pursuit of the colored glass for our cooling cabinets is the thing that's kind of, like, driving the danger right now. It's the reason to be out in the world. Right, is it sufficient? Yes. Yep. Can you plant farm reeds now, or is it a mod thing? If you are talking about yes, the cattails you can plant without a mod. Yep. You just need to dig up the roots and you can plant them, which we will do. I'm just being lazy. I have a spot for them. I just haven't planted any of them. All right. This is our moment of truth. I need everybody to manifest pink or red glass, because if not, the search continues. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. The search continues. All right, we're gonna start caving out here and see what we can find. We have a massive cave right here. Let's make sure we have a full stack. Yeah, somebody was thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Who was it? It was Seawage, wasn't it? Seawage was thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Why do I have a fucking bowl in my pants, too? All right, we're gonna start caving. We're gonna cave this whole area up here, and we're gonna search the whole thing. I'm gonna have to warm up. Wait, does that guy have a bed? If the guy has a bed, we're gonna have a small spoon. I'm just gonna go small spoon in here. We'll try to warm up. I'm also gonna kind of bring everything with us that we're gonna need to stay warm. I thought I saw a wolf. All right, there we go. That should be good. Let's go ahead and sleep with this guy. See if we can get, it's like minus 8 degrees Charlie out right now. Or are we a bedless? Okay, there we go. I'm always thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, because you never know. You never know, right? When it's gonna... When people don't want you to think about it. All right. Oh my god. Okay, well, we are in the process of freezing to death. Oh my god, I'm taking fucking damage. All right, I'm gonna make my way down here. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna make my way down here, and then we're gonna find a spot to warm up in here. In fact, I'm just gonna make us a spot right here. I'm gonna make us a nice little... Find some lava. I do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. And bop and bop. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna drop a little bopper right there. Pop you, and boop. The problem is gonna come when this X breaks. That's gonna be the real bummer. There we go. All right, what we need is all of the classic survival crafting things down here. Number 1, we need artwork. Number 2, I need unique, beautiful storage vessels. Number 3, I need these rusty gears. Number 4, I need some sweet clothes that we can put on mannequins. Number 5, some ruined weapons. I would say some ruined weapons so that we can hang them in the tool racks around the house. Number 6, maybe some aged crates that we can kind of start building out a storage looking area on our dock. Okay. We have a lot of things we need to find down here. All right, are we warm? Here we go. Well, everything sucks down here, honestly. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to be a little bit of a structural engineer here, but I think that I can trigger a collapse that will allow us to build our way around. And then we can just kind of build a little way over here. Just try to stay far enough back that we don't get hit. There we go. Just like that. All right, we're gonna work with safety in mind here. Let's go ahead and get this. I want to look at this this quartz down here. The quartz might have some silver in it. Holy shit. Let's clear this out. Hey, Julie May, how are you? Welcome in. All right, we're looking good. We're just going to go ahead and carefully build ourselves a little spot here that we can navigate safely around, and we're going to start our spelunking experience up here, and by killing this guy. Should take maybe 3 hits with this noise. We're looking for ruins, we're looking for gears, looking for anything fun that we can bring back. These guys, like, sometimes will have the rusty gears. They have a small chance to have rusty gears and temporal gears. Temporal gears, the gears that we're going to need for us to be able to power the translocators. This is a lot of quartz. What we're going to be looking for is quartz that's a little darker than its friendly counterparts. So we should be able to see any silver that's in there. This is a very, very deep hole. There's some andesite and some bauxite down there. We're also looking for, like, bismuth bronze. We're looking for bismuth. We're looking for zinc. We're looking for tin, like any of the alloys for bronze. We're gonna need those. Everything up here is nothing good. We're gonna start working our way down. Very spooky. I'm not. That right there. Okay, that might be bismuth right there. I think it's almost bismuth time. Oh! Oh, fuck me, it's sulfur time. Nobody wants sulfur time. I'm gonna remain hopeful that that's bismuth down there. Hey, bud. Get out of here. So we're gonna grab this. Are we gonna... It's not gonna collapse me, is it? This is clearly sulfur. We could use sulfur for a lot of things. Okay, dude. Hey, bud. Come on, dude. I'm gonna skin all these losers just in case they have any rusty gears. They're also a source of, like, twine. You like the big open... Yeah, they're usually not like this. Yeah, we can really... I still think that's gonna be bismuth down there. Let's grab this sulfur. We just want to be careful. We want to check. See that stability right there is 50%. We're going to give this a little... I'm going to give it a little space, you know, just in case. That guy get up here. I don't know if that guy can get up here. I think we're going to get down to bismuth. I don't know if that's sulfur or bismuth down there, but I'm ready. Okay, these guys are all just bullying me today. Why do you only have half health? Oh my god, they're literally everywhere. Okay, bud. All right. Want to heal up? Also, as with anything in the game, you could hold over and press H, and it'll tell you what we can do with the powdered sulfur. So we can actually make some honey sulfur poultices. We can make the quality soil boosters as homesteaders. We can make stone blasting bombs, and we can make sulfuric acid. There's a lot of things that we can do with this. The thing that I don't want to do is die to a collapse. That's the thing that I'm trying not to do. There we go. A little collapsey right there. It's a little bit of situational awareness here, and we should be pretty safe here. I'm gonna grab as much of this as we can get. And we're gonna make a trip down there. I'm hoping that's bismuth because we have some zinc. If we have zinc, I think it's zinc and bismuth, if I remember correctly, we can make some bismuth bronze. And bismuth bronze is, in my opinion, one of my favorite, most accessible bronzes. It's got a good look to it. Roll this. We're gonna throw the stones at... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. Well. Do not want. Do not want. Thank you. Oh my god, that bow torn. There we go. Alright. It's our moment of truth. Are you guys ready? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ow! Please. Sir. Okay. Yo, Allie, how are you? Welcome in. Where you at, bud? Okay. All right, bud. You just signed your death warrant, pal. Oh my god. I stepped out to whack that dude. What? Wait. Wait. No! No! Shh. Let's not panic. Nobody panic. I'm a professional. Shit. Oh my god, look at all the bow torn arrows in there. The shiver is terrifying. All right, I have an idea. Who's ready for a sick idea? Watch this. You know why? I'm a bit of a structural engineer myself. What now? Eat shit, losers. There we go. There we go. Well, well, well. Look at this. I finished the matriarch trial off stream last night with just 3 stars. Like, I barely did it, Alizara. I ended up going in last night. Wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Stop killing me! Everybody! Ah! Okay. We had one minor problem. We had one minor consideration in my structural engineering. I didn't realize I had a hole over there. Turns up that did we even get... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, it's so far away too. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I didn't even like that hole anyway, even if it was filled with a bunch of cool shit that we really needed. I did. I got three bismuths. Nice try, bud. I got 3 bismuths. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, I got a ton of shit. We also confirmed that that guy did not have my glass. There we go. Drop this off. This. Actually, take this. Take these. You can go in there. You can go in there. All right, we're gonna go. Let's grab a little bit more food. We'll go back out a little closer to home because my boat is now basically missing. Nobody has seen my boat in a hot while. No, I do not have drop loot on death. I find that the drop loot on death mechanic, it just deters exploration. I don't enjoy it, right? It's one of those things where if I have drop loot on death, then I just sit in my base for like the first 40 hours just trying to like craft gear. It's just you know, I liken it to like I've played a lot of hardcore Path of Exile in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, and when you're playing something hardcore, you have to play it the most boring way possible so that you don't lose all of your shit. You have to play very defensively. You have to take more time, use over level, and just yeah, for anybody wondering why I don't play with drop items on death, it's because I want to go jump in every cave I find everywhere all the time because the exploration is the thing that I love most about the game. But losing all of the stuff that you just spent 30 hours making because you wanted to go explore things, it doesn't feel good. It forces a very defensive and unfun playstyle for me. That's my take on it. There are things that I'm very unashamed about in this game. One is the 400% durability, but number 2 is the keep items on death. Yep. I know you're not gonna beat me up about it, Val, but I've been beating up my chat in the past about it. I just don't care what people think about it. Like, all I want to do is just play the game and have fun, and that's a very, very it's a mechanic that deters exploration and fun. It's more annoying than challenging. Yeah, so like I said, it's not only that it's annoying, but it like fundamentally changes the way I play the game, right? Yeah. No, I know, Sherry, I know. And I know that nobody here is going to give me the grief, but, you know, it's one of those things where I've gotten grief about it in the past. It is just like, I just play games to have fun. Like, everybody knows that I'm a terrible gamer. I don't have anything to prove to anybody, right? Nope, nobody's watching my channel because they're here to see Elite. Unless maybe it's Trials in, Okay, but nobody's here to see Elite gameplay, you know? Yeah, I know, Val, I know. I know that you are a very reasonable, rational individual. Yeah, Allie, I like, You know what? I kind of led today's stream off by just an apology for being frustrated about the trials yesterday. You know, I get like a little too competitive, like, and I feel bad. And then it's like not good content. We didn't really do much yesterday other than trials. Like, I can just do sweaty trials off stream if I really want to, you know? Oh, we got this. We got some Galena. We got plumber's blueprints. What is that for? Corner pipes. We'll take this. Yeah, JD. Well, listen, you know, I always say this, not that anybody needs my blessing, but play games the way that are fun, right? Play games. Some people enjoy having drop loot on because they want the challenge, and I support them 100% in however they want to enjoy games. It's just that's not the way I enjoy this game, especially as a content creator. You know, sitting in my base for fucking 3 days, trying to like prepare, you know, steel armor and shit so that I can just finally go have fun, but then I have to worry about like losing my armor the whole time. You know, that's a bummer for me. Go this way. Yeah, I don't know, like, I talk a lot about why I don't play competitive games anymore, and I've said, like, I don't necessarily like who I am when I play competitive games, which is like why I stopped. And like yesterday's a really good example. I wasn't salty, but it like kind of ruined my day. Like it ruined the whole fucking stream vibe. That stupid trial where like they were killing the matriarch so fast that you couldn't even get the bare minimum for a 3-star. It was kind of a bummer. And I felt a little bad, you know, after the stream because I went through all of the markers yesterday. And we went 8 hours. I didn't really have a single clip that was like entertaining. Like there was a bunch of clips. Gray did a good job of like clipping, but I couldn't find a single like clip from yesterday where it was like, this is the content that people show up for. You know, I was like, all right, well, let's do something else today. Yes, I absolutely lost the mood. I lost the mood to be able to continue like doing the thing that I really enjoy. Yep, 100% is what happened. Yep. So yeah, I dislike streams like yesterday. I really dislike streams like yesterday because I get too focused and it's just a mood shift where I get a little too competitive. Get a little too competitive, get a little too focused, and I think we lose kind of like what I think people respond so well to the stream was just wacky fun. You know, it's just wacky fun. It's what I think people are here for. I'm gonna mark this one like this so we know that one. We've plumbed the depths of that one. I have another one over here. Yeah, Sherry. Yep, of course. I actually have a bunch of games. There was a bunch of games that just came out that I want to try. Like most of them are like indies, not quite demo trenching, but there's a few like pretty cool little indie games that I'm gonna be terrible at that I would love to try. Are we oh yeah. Ooh la la. Now this I need extra blocks to build out of this one. This one looks juicy. If I go all the way to the bottom and there's nothing here. The orchard has not been built. The orchard is not in. My thought is always, why play a game if it makes you frustrated? There's always something new or fun to revisit. Yeah, I agree. So, yes, JD, that's exactly right. Especially as a content creator. Like, my goal as a content creator is to play games in a way that people want to watch, right? Like, first and foremost, I want to play games that people want to watch. I want to play them in a way that people want to watch. I actually don't mind being frustrated by competitiveness, but I don't think that's what I want to do on stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's not exactly what I want you guys to see on stream. Not that I was like salty. I wasn't swear. I wasn't. It was just I was so focused yesterday, and the fact that I couldn't complete what I was trying to complete, like kind of ruined my mood. It like made me a little sour. I wasn't having fun. That's what happened yesterday. Holy shit, what is this? All right, hold on. All right, everybody stand by. I think we can dig. Some of these are, yep. This one. Ah! Okay. Ooh, all right. I think I can dig this one. And then I'm gonna hop on here. This is a pool. Shit. That's, Cole? That was my war cry. Is that coal? Like, are we digging that out? Here, let's do this. We need this. Should we dig that coal out? Maybe. Let's go take a look. Let's make sure it is coal. It looks like brown coal. A little look in here. This is a lot of effort to put into some poor copper, but we're thirsty for it. There should be the last little morsel. This last little nugget. There we go. Do you like coal more than charcoal? Honestly, the thing about coal is that You can't use the coal in your bloomeries, but you can use the charcoal. So for me, I like to use charcoal for things that are non-bloomery, especially endgame, right? So the coal for me is really good at the forges. So when we're running forges, it's just a cheap, easy fuel for forges, in my opinion, which I just like to have it on hand for. That actually looks like, wait, what is that? It is black coal, which isn't terrible. Oh my god, and fucking fire clay. That is a black coal and fire clay. That's kind of like crazy right there. All right, let me see if I can get down to it without dying. Okay, well, some of that will be waiting for us at the bottom. Holy shit. Oh, there was no rescue raiders on duty? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to talk to the rescue... Oh, no shit. I'm gonna have to talk to the Rescue Raider Association. I'm gonna have to see where all my fellow rescue raiders are. Are we about to die? Okay. Oh. There's a little spot right here. Oh. Well, well, well. Look what I found. So that is actually sitting on fire clay. So one of the places that you could find fire clay spawning in the world is usually under black charcoal. So that is actually a layer of black charcoal and fire clay. We're going to dig that whole thing out. However, oh my god, there's another translocator right here. We have a nutty amount of translocators in here. What else do we have? This is a foraging forestry book. We have a forestry XP book. We're gonna eat that. One is farming. No book. Okay, so we found another translocator. This one is like not easy to get to. So whether we come back to this one or not, so we kind of have to decide. Like, I don't really need the fire clay, but like I also feel bad not taking it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, Allie, I actually got attacked. I actually got attacked last night by somebody like chased me halfway across the map trying to kill me last night. I had to lose them. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was telling about it. I had to I ran to the closest extract and popped it. Like, hit the button to call it, and then I ran off. Like, I just fucking left it to make them think that I was trying to extract there, so they would waste time looking for me. But yeah, so I had music on. Like, I was literally listening to music, and I saw the red hit marker. Like, I didn't even hear the shot at first. And I was like, wait, what? I thought I was getting attacked by, like, a wasp. Then I, like, got behind a rock to, like, look for it. It was, like, healing while looking. There was no wasp. And then I got cracked again. Then I had to, like, stop and turn my fucking music off and find out, like, where it was coming from. Yeah, they chased me. The only reason I got away is because I popped the hatch. I popped an elevator. And they got snitched. I looked back, and I know it was them because they had a renegade. They were shooting me with a renegade. And I heard them fighting the snitch with the renegade. They were trying to kill the snitch before it called down all of the hornets and stuff. But yeah, it was wild. Yeah, it was off stream. I mean, it was off stream. Like, it felt very stream snipery, but I was off stream. I was just like music on, not even listening, just trying to do trying to get a new high score on the probe challenge, which I did. I ended up getting like 26 or 27,000. I don't know if I want to like fill my inventory with this. Let's grab a little bit of this. Maybe we'll get like a stack. So the good thing about having a little bit of clay down here is if we run out of sand, or sorry, if we run out of soil, we can make some blocks. It's not an efficient, it's an egregious way to use both clay, to use fire clay, but yeah, it was wild. It was actually wild. And they were camping the rooftop, I think, of the departure building on Spaceport. Let's see how deep this goes. That's a lot of fucking fire clay. So finding fire clay is really nice because the only other way to get fire clay is a little expensive. You've got to basically like loot flint, cook the flint using charcoal, and then you have to grind the flint, and then you have to combine the flint with other clay to make fire clay. It's a little expensive, it's a little time consuming, so finding it is nice. And you need a ton of this if you want to make the ovens. We use fire clay for the ovens. You also will need fire clay for the refractory bricks if you want to make steel. You need fire clay for the bloomeries. You need the bloomeries, which is what you will use for iron processing as well as making windows. You didn't keep the map of the maze? No, we did not keep that. No. I feel like we're looking pretty good. The problem is that we're gonna go find some ruins and shit down here, and we're gonna wish that we had more room in my pants. No, we reset that one. We reset that one. I mean, here's the thing. Like, the thing about fire clay is that if you know you need it, it's like really, it's easy to make, right? So typically for me, like one of the first things that I'll do is start collecting flint. Around the time that we find a place to live, we need a lot of like boulders and things, right? So that we can build our house. And it's during the time that we're collecting boulders that I'll also collect flint because you just kind of find them there. So it sucks to go out and try to farm a full 64 stack of flint if you don't have any flint. But if you chip away at it a little bit while you're farming other things, it makes it a little less painful. All right. Is anybody ready to do... Are we going down? Is anybody ready to go down? I don't know that we get out of here. So this is a good example of why I don't use keep on death. Is it cheesy to keep all of your items? Sure. Can it be abused? Sure. But if we didn't have keep on death right now for our items, there's no way I would ever think about checking this, and there could be awesome shit down there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to make a jump. Hold on. Please don't shit. Oh, that's 100% instability. Okay, perfect. That actually worked perfectly. Let's grab this. What I want to do is make my way over to there. Is there... I almost just fell off. Is there any way we could trigger a little bit more collapse here? I think our best way over... there's more stuff down there, but I think it's just more coal, maybe? Or coal that dropped. I feel like I could survive that. You know what I mean? Like, right? Like, I could survive it. I'm gonna survive this. Oh! Oh, fuck. Let's learn. Let's learn from our past mistakes. There we go. Let's just build ourselves in. I can't see. There's definitely a bad guy out there. We're gonna have to go. I'm gonna knock this out. That guy might be able to get to me. Shh. All right, I'm gonna let him shoot and see where he is. Okay, there's two. Oh, that's a tier 3. Oh, fuck me. He's tier 3. He's tier... Oh, my God. This is terrible. We fucked up. We fucked up. Yep. That is death right there. That is... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who just raided? Okay. Okay. Hey, Willow! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nox, how are you? Willow, welcome in. Yo, what's up? What's up, Willow? Grapefruit, Pinoy boy, welcome in. Yeah, I was in Willow's stream a little earlier this morning, and yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. All right, listen, we got ourselves into a bit of a sticky pickle here. I need to build up out of here. I need to build up out of here. Everything down here is tier 3. All of the monsters, we're too deep. We've gone too deep. Well, this is not a coffin. I'm about to spring out of here. And I'm about to go straight to the surface. Hey, Reign Supreme, how are you? Okay. Here's what I need. Can I build myself? Shh, don't go that way. I have an idea. I'm gonna come out this way. Nope. Watch this. Like, you guys have no idea that I'm a master spelunker. I'm gonna blow out the back. Willow, it's so funny you mentioned that. Wait, were you you were streaming earlier. I 100% dug out a block today, and it dropped water down onto me, and it put out my torch, and then we panicked and almost drowned. Like, pitch black, couldn't see anything, almost drowned earlier today because my torch went out. Yep. I dug a block just like this, and water came down and put my torch out, and then I couldn't figure out how to get out. All right, we're good. Yep, I mean, actual, like, nightmare fuel. Like, pitch black nightmare fuel. All right, listen. All right, that guy's gonna shoot. Okay, we have a couple problems. I needed to be higher. Is there any way that I could knock this down without everything falling on me? Because that would be ideal. Ah! Okay. Well, the answer was no. Well, welcome in, Willow. Willow's playing some, Oni. I'm gonna take a little look out here. What is happening? I feel like I'm stuck in a block that should not be here. Please don't collapse on my head. Okay. All right. This is ideal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys how we do this. All right. Hold on. I have to gauge. Hold on. Okay. So the trick here is. Go. Shh. Nope, you can't get me. Yo, let's go. This is a hellhole. This is an absolute hellhole. However, how much of the coal do we get? We got 54 black coal. All right. What is the least worst way to get out of here? I feel like... Ah! No! Shh. Everybody has to be calm. Everybody has to be calm. Everybody has to be calm. Calm. Oh, God! How did you... No, you did not. All right. All right, here we go. Shh. Back up this way. Clean this one out. Whoops, wrong tool. It can't hit me here. Okay. Shh. All right. Okay. All right, I have a different idea. Oh, God. It's the whole firing squad. We are beset upon by eldritch horrors that have crossbows for faces. If you're joining and wondering what's happening, oh, I can't even get out of here. I cannot believe we fell. All right, I have ideas. I have an idea. Shh. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna build ourselves out. Nice and easy. Oh, the shivers. I hate the shivers the most. Yeah, the shivers are the worst. Oh, fuck. Okay. Somebody definitely miscalculated a few things. Okay. That's my uppies. This is my uppies hole. All right, uppy hole, let's go. Okay, we're back up here. Here's what I need to do. Oh, I got it. I'm just gonna build straight up the middle. Like, there's an easy, like, middle right here. Then we can... Oh, baby. Okay, I got it. Now straight up. Right? That gets me... Oh, yeah, I see Sky up there. Later, losers. Yeah, I need a snap hook. I need a Arc Raider style snap hook. All right, so we know there is a translocator. And we know there is charcoal. I mean, look, did we waste a bunch of time? Yeah. Did we almost die? Yeah. Did we waste a bunch of resources? Also, yes. However, we got a bunch of fire clay, and we know where there's charcoal. So all in all, I call this an absolute victory. There we go. Okay, we got this. 1 temporal gear gives you 10 grapples. A grappling gun. Yep, that's what we need. That's what we need. Okay. This place is giga marked. So we know where that is. All right, that was not even close. Let's go look around. We're spelunking. So if you're joining, this is a, if you're just joining and you don't know what this game is, this is Vintage Story. This is a hardcore survival crafting simulation game. And our goal for survival and crafting today is that I'm trying to put in, okay, some really adorable cooling cabinets into my house. However, I want some pink or purple glass to accent my pine cabinets with the granite stone runner that will go on the bottom drawer. So what we're doing today, what we've really spent the better part of the last 3 hours doing, is trying to find a trader that will sell us some pink or purple or red glass, and also caving to find the currency of the realm, which is these rusty gears right here. So yeah, we have absolutely been hardcore survival cozying. We've been cozy maxing this morning. It is winter. It is the 6th of November. The days in Vintage Story, the months in Vintage Story only have 9 days. So we have 3 days until December. Our food situation is pretty good. We're battling Eldritch Horror for adorable cabinets. That's exactly right. I wish that wasn't just so accurate. It's also minus 11 degrees C out. I don't know what that is in football fields or bald eagle units, but it's a little chilly. We might have to stop and get ourselves some warmth. I'm looking for another hole. The holes are usually very easy to find in the non-winter because... Hold on. Because the holes are generally like this. You know what? Let's go to that hole. That looks like a very, very nice hole right there. Let's go check it out. We're just going to go ahead and head around this way. So yeah, we are trying to find some caves. We're doing some caving. And we're just finding like some stuff we can cozy max with. We found a very, very little art so far. Very little art. I think we've only found one vessel. One unique vessel, one unique art, one like tapestry. So we're due for some art and some tapestries. It's 3 croissants, which 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. 12, I mean, 12's not bad. That's about what it was like, maybe it was 16 when I woke up this morning here. I think it's gonna be about 20 degrees here this morning. Ooh la la. Let's go. This is the shit that I live for right here. It's more of these fucking dudes. Oh my god, there's borax. All right, hold on. Here we go. We gotta go back. That is insanely lucky. You're 2 or 2 or 3. All right, we need borax as a I forget what it's called. But we use borax to make our iron anvil, I think. It's called... Hold on, don't tell... I'm not going to look at chat. It's called a... Not a buffer. What is the word? Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. So, we grind the borax and it becomes a, it's not a buffer, but we put it between. Hold on. I'm still not going to chat. It's a flux, isn't it? I think it's called a flux, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. It's a flux, baby. We got big flux up in here today. There we go. It's a flux capacitor. All right, so we have that. I mean, that is something that we need for the iron anvil. Let's go take a little looky in here. I need a ruins. I need a ruins or I need some rusty gears. Also, we're so dumb. We did not bring buildies with us. Let me see if this brings us back upstairs. This is decidedly not. Wait, how many buildies do I have? Oh my god, I've only got 12 building blocks. All right. I can't go anywhere that doesn't give me... Oh no. Oh no, I must know. We must go deeper. Is this game shitting me right now? There's no way. Hold up. Oh, we are absolutely lost, by the way. I got some growly bears in here. Shit. 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 Oh, boy. Okay, we cannot step in that water. If we step in that water, we never get out of here. If we step in that water, this is our grave. Yo, Walt's been really playing that Terra Invicta. You enjoying that, huh, bud? I think that's the way. Okay, listen, we have to go out. I think we go this way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We have to go get ourselves a few more blocks. This is a nice, big, thick charcoal right here, too. That's my favorite type of charcoal. I'm gonna mark that. Let's see. You're addicted for real? Yeah, I could tell you're into it, Walls. Oh, okay. Hold up. This guy decides, he's FAing right now, and he's about to FO. Well, the air is certainly very sad about all the stabbing that I did of it. These are the worst. These are my least favorite thing in the entire game. Yep. You shit loser. Also, give me a gear. Shit. There we go. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, people died in here. Oh, shit. We finally got some art for the house. Give me that. Get it in my pants. Let me in. Did I get my art? I did. We got a bunch of dead body cubes. And we have an ore vessel. And that had a mining 50 XP. That's actually insane. All right, that's good. Where are we at in mining, actually, for X skill? Oh, survival. And healing items you use heal an additional 25% over 30 seconds. I like that. Well rested would be nice. Huge stuff. You know what? I'm going to take this healer because I have to heal myself a lot. Are you kidding me? It was trash. We got trolled. Ceramic brown bowl. I'm collecting these for the docks. I'm gonna put some of those on the docks. This was objectively terrible. This is a terrible ruins. Bell parts. Yo, X-Skills is an awesome mod. Yep, it sure is. All right, does anybody Shut up. Shut up. We found some more. This one is empty. 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 We need all those. Ooh, we got another art. And we got some acacia seeds. We'll take those. Some larch seeds. I don't even know if I need those. Get out of my pants, charcoal. Tuning cylinder. We're gonna take the tuning cylinder. Ooh, we got a little bit of iron bloom. Like, we don't need that, but I'm gonna take it. We don't need this, but I'm gonna take it. Where do you end? Good. But I need these aged crates in my pants. Here we go. This is another... It's like our 5th or 6th translocator here, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go keep snooping. Wait a minute. Wait a second. There's no way. There's no way that this is like... Shut up. All right, that's an awesome translocator. I don't have a single temporal gear yet. I want to go back in there. There we go. I want to go back in there because I think there's good stuff in there, but also maybe some death. But let's go take a little look. I want at least this stack. I think there's more down there for us. I'm glad we got a little bit of art. So again, for those of you that are new, there is a bunch of unique items that you can find. So the artwork. So there's like artwork, there's vessels, there's flower pots, there's a ton of like unique stuff with unique patterns on it, and I'm a big sucker for trying to track it all down. It's a really fun reason to get out into the world and experience the world, and it's fun to like find the things that you're missing. In my opinion, it's something that I enjoy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the fucking fun police is here. Nope. 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 Your fucking fun has been canceled. Fun has been canceled today, jerks. Okay, there's also a shiver, and I hate it. Thanks. Oh my god, he shivered at the wrong time! Why do I hear another shiver? I hear you clicking down there. Grab this guy. I'm looking for a gear. I'm looking for gears. Okay, so good news is we actually have really close like access. Sometimes the translocators are like way down in and it's really hard to find them. I don't really remember where we've been, so we're just gonna bend again. We're gonna go... Okay, we definitely came down here. I remember this series of rocks, but there was a place that I was afraid to go. Hunger. Not even once. Where's my pies? I'm about to get pied right now. You haven't played Vintage Story in a hot minute? It's been good to see you. Yeah, well, this game it's one of my favorites. It is absolutely one of my favorites. There's also a bunch of like really good streamers that stream it. Perkcuss, P-E-R. I don't know if we can shout out Perkcuss, but Perkcuss is one of my favorite folks to watch. He is he plays on his own server called Crow's Nest, which is like an insanely talented group of like builders. So if you want to just see like what is really possible in this game, the Crow's Nest server and Perk is a good guy to watch. Deliria is another one that I love to watch. She does like the most like cozy little builds ever. She's super good. Drax Fantastic is another one. Drax is one of the people who sold me on this game. He does a lot of survival crafting, but does a lot of this game. And who am I missing? I'm missing like 1 or 2 people. But this game has a phenomenal like list of just awesome streamers. Oh, you know what? Casual Elephant, who also does Valheim servers and things. Casual Elephant has got a Vintage Story server that folks play on. I think that maybe Claiborne and has Hazan and a few others, I think, play on that server. So yeah, there's a really, really like awesome Twitch community that streams this. Shadow Fox. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. I shouldn't name names because I just always forget. Shadow Fox, how are you? Listen, do you guys fucking... Ooh, does anybody want to guess? Does anybody want to guess what that is right there? You guys see what I'm looking at, right? I think I know what that is. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. I'm gonna give everybody a guess at what that is. It's the block. It's to the block to the right of my cursor. Okay. Yo, White Tigger, how are you? Am I retro yet? Yeah, roleplay. Allison Adventures plays on a roleplay server doing Rustbound Magic. Yeah, it's an awesome community. You think it's lead? It's a Rocketeer driver. Yeah, but here's the thing. What do we need lead for? It's not dark enough for coal. I'm 98% sure that it's lead. 2% maybe zinc, but fuck, it's definitely lead. Which is fine. We need lead. We need lead for windows, and we also have a bunch of galena already, which is lead. So we can go ahead and snatch this. We need it for windows. Yeah, we need more windows. Watch it be tin. You know what? I already got some tin. That's where we got my tin bronze pickaxe here from. I don't think that we're gonna have much of it here. Killa's Doom. It is a little doomy down here. So we are going very deep. Like, this is extraordinarily deep, especially because I'm an idiot and I come down here with no armor. Also, that is a T3 drifter. Boy, I really want to have a lookie. But if that guy hits me more than once, I'm going to die. There's a dude here. Oh, God. I want to look so bad. But if that guy hits me, I'm probably dead. You know what? I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. You want to do some Molly B. Chocolos? I'll do some Molly B. Chocolos if you guys want to make some. All right, I'm going to get zooted right now on heals. And I'm going to jump down. I might work. Oh, fuck. There's a fucking Bowtorn too. Okay, Bowtorn is that way. I'm going to jump down and go this way. We might die, but that's okay. Because I'm not afraid to take a stand. Okay, this has gone well so far. I want to build myself a little spot here that the dude can't shoot me in. I want... Oh, boy. Okay. There is a drifter and there's a Bowtorn. I want to rush the Bowtorn, but not get hit a single time by the drifter. I'm going to let this guy shoot. I'm going to bait him. Shoot me. All right, he's shooting. Once he shoots, we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're... Okay. 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 God Gamer, dodging. Oh, what's up now? Oh! We found Peter! We found Peter! Pete! Pete! Yes. Well, well, well. It was all worth it after all. Oh, shit. Give me that, Peter. This is all saltpeter, by the way. Where'd you go? I gotta get the jump. I'm jumping. I got the jump on him. Oh! Oh! Ah! He's... Wait! What the... Where'd he go? Ah! No! No! Oh my god. Ah! That guy's gonna kill me! No! Okay. Okay, that was... unfortunate. That was unfortunate. The Peter we can use for bombs. We can use them for soil. I think soil boosters. That was bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit. Like, that guy third-partied me. You know, technically, I think that guy might have fourth-partied me. Okay, that was actual bullshit, chat. Okay. Well, let's take a minute to decorate before we go get our shit back. Let's see. Sadik, why would Sadik do this? Sorry for all the yelling, guys. It was a tense. We had a tense moment there. It's not a mod. Thank you. Oh, you guys want the tour? All right, I'll give you the tour. Let me come up here. This is my tour. This is my tour spot right here. So this is our house. This is where our bees are. We're doing our apiary here. It's winter, so the bees aren't doing anything. But what we're gonna do is go ahead and expand this out. We're gonna probably bring the bees out into here. So this whole thing is gonna be our apiary. The bees we use for a couple of things. You actually can make mead from the honey. You can make candles from the beeswax. You can also use beeswax to seal crocks in your basement to preserve food. We missed the boat on bees this year, which is why we don't have any lanterns anywhere right now. I waited too long to get the bees going, so we're gonna have to wait until the spring before the bees will start producing honey. But we're gonna go ahead and kind of wrap the bees all the way back here. I like to have a nice big apiary. We have chosen the purple lupine as our flower of choice for the bees because I think they're pretty. You can also see them from space. So we can look down here, see those. The bees are happy. This is our garden. The garden is, we still have to finish. We have a bunch. We have like 30 little 10-minute projects that we have to do, but we're gonna finish the gate around here. And we have a nice little garden over here, and then we have our chiseled. Okay, I hand chisel these. I don't want to brag, but these are some chiseled columns with our little footbridge here. Then we come over here. This is our abattoir. In our abattoir, we do a bunch of things. Number one is that we hang animals that we hunt. We hang them here. We bleed them into buckets, and we use them to make blood bread, which I don't have any on me right now. Once we have bled them, we make the blood bread. Oh, Jesus Christ, the chicken scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Okay, everybody just stop for a second. Okay. So what we do, hang them here, cut them up, and then we butcher them on here, okay? So we butcher the animals on here, and then we put their bits in here. Their fat, their dry sinew. This is a part of a butchering mod called Butchering Mod. So this is like one stop. Hang them, bleed them, blood bread. Guts here. So this is our offal bucket. What we do is we take the offal, which is like the intestines and the guts from animals, and we clean them in the offal bucket. We put the offal in here, we add water, we clean them up, we can make sausages out of them, we actually make pie out of them and things like that. We butcher them here. The fat and the hides go in here, and when we put them through, we put those through our leather working system here, where they go into lime water, then weak tannin, then strong tannin, and they come out just like this. Good. All right. We also do some meat smoking. We've got one smoker here. We got a smoking rack, and then all of this is meat that's been drying. We light a campfire. We dry our meat there. So this here is mostly driven by a mod called the Butchering Mod. It allows us to hang, skin, bleed, butcher, offal, leather work, as well as do the smoking. The leather working is mostly vanilla, but the animal processing is mostly butchering. And then, am I chicken? Hey, Iron Bar. Okay. All right, listen. We come in here. This is our kitchen. As you can see, we have our windmill. And my windmill here is grinding our grains. So we use this to grind our our grains into flour so that we can make pies. We also have our bread shelves here with our seed baskets. We have some caribou. We've mounted some caribou antlers here. We got a little bit of art up. This is the stone bake oven mod right here. So we actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can basically roast like 12 pies or 48 breads on the stone bake oven. We just put our firewood in here. It heats up all of these distribution systems, which distributes the heat to our baking spaces, and then we cook here. These are baskets that are full of dried blueberries, dried red currants, dried black currants. Well, the cooling cabinets that we are... Thank you, Maury. Thank you. We could go bigger on this. Like, we could actually... I'm not going to because it's already obscene, but we could min-max this. So we could actually put in 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, realistically, 4... Yeah, we could do 4, 5... We could do another 7 baking spaces if we wanted, but we'd have to blow the walls out. we've got our dried hanging baskets there. We're going to do a couple of lamp poles here with some lanterns on the end of it. This is all going to be colored glass. We're going to do like a red, pink, or purple colored glass in here and chisel the frames off so they'll just be clear cubes. What we're working on right now is the cooling cabinets in here. So what we want to be able to do is kind of like cook here and then put everything in our cooling cabinets here because it will help store and preserve. The other good thing about the cooling cabinets is if you can get glacial ice, you can put glacial ice in the bottom of the cooling cabinet and it will further extend the preservation of the items in the cabinet. So yeah, we are, that's kind of like everything we've been working on. What we're doing in the caves is trying to get the gears that we can use to buy the glass that we need for both the skylights as well as for the cooling cabinets. And also, for anybody that doesn't know how crazy this game is, this is one of my favorite things to show. All right, I'm going to sell anybody who's never played this game that's looking for like a fun survival crafting game. This is a mod, but this is a good example of the many ways in which this game works. So I wish I could blow this up for you. But what this is showing is that depending on what boards you use, the color of the glass, and the polished stone, you can change the look of the cooling cabinet. So, for example, I want to get either a red, a pink, or a purple glass so that I can have basically a pine wood with a pink glass here in the cooling cabinet, and then we're going to use granite runner on the handle for the drawer. And the reason why I want to do that is because we're also going to match the glass that we put in here as our permanent glass. I want to match this to the color of the glass that will be in this cabinet, and then the handle on the bottom of the cabinet is going to match the granite that's going to be here. So yeah, it's a little bit like it is especially with mods. Like the game is like really insanely customizable, and you can see that in vanilla with things like lanterns. So you can make a lantern out of whatever you want. So we can do like a bismuth lantern, and you can add a gold, silver, or electrum lining by placing it on the ground and right mouse clicking with gold, silver, or electrum, and you can also change the color of the glass panes. So we could do like a purple glass skylight with purple glass in the cooling cabinets, and then we could also do like maybe a silver or gold lantern with a purple glass in it, so we kind of like keep that theme. You don't have to do anything that I'm talking about. Like if you want to make something that's a little more rustic, if you want to make something that's a little more cozy, if you don't really give a shit about the color of the glass in your cooling cabinets or whether you use it, none of this is mandatory. A lot of this is like, we got through our first year, we have plenty of food for the winter, we don't have a lot that you could do during the winter because you're not really farming, you're not really doing your bees in your apiary, you're probably not hunting because the animals are scarce. The winter is very wintry in this game where like there's not a lot to do. So what I like to do in the first winter is just scavenge and farm and like look for things and find things. And I love coming home with a giant load of stuff like this and then just going ahead and getting it kind of all put away. And we find a lot of odds and ends and bits and bobs and things like that, which we can, we can go ahead and make stuff out of. So yeah, this game has it's cool. This is a fantastic game. We also need more temporary storage outside. We also haven't built a couple of our really, really big structures in the game, which is going to be things like our smithy. I don't have a smithy. So what we're going to do is probably build a smithy. I don't know where. Like, part of me actually wants to build an island out here. Like, this is a stupid amount of work. But if we built an island out here and we put the smithy on it, we could have a nice little bridge. Like we could actually dig this out and put the smithy out here and have a bridge out to it. Then we could put some windmills out in the ocean here and then run the axles underground to come up and run the Hellhammers. So it is like, that's what I would like. And then we could just extend the dock or bring the dock in and around. That to me is like, sounds super fucking cool. So we would basically have like a walking bridge, like maybe cut this here, triple wide walking bridge with handrails out to a smithy that's on an island. And then out here would be the windmills, and we would just run the axles under the ocean up into the smithy to run the Hellhammers. I think I might have just sold myself on that. It's a stupid amount of work though. So like, Let's go ahead and get these. How many temporary solutions are still permanent fixtures? Not really any at all, bud. I'm gonna drop. I thought we could stack these. Can we not? We'll put these here. You know, I'll leave that one a little scuffed like that. I would say our only really temporary thing that we have right now, it's just the smithy and the pottery stuff. That's it, bud. That's it. Nice try. Nice try. You thought you had me with that one, didn't you? Oh, also, bonk. It's our last thingy. We'll put you in there. I need you, and I need some boards. We're gonna make another large temporary storage. So 1, 2. And then this here. And then this here. And nope. Stop it. There we go. Awesome. 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 So what we're going to do is just grab all of our ores. We're going to move all of our ores into this top one. We'll do ores, charcoal, clay. There we go. We'll get all these together. So when we need our ores, we know where to find them. Quartz can go. There we go. And we got some mire in there. You can go. You can go. All right. Okay, that's good. Drop all that up. We're gonna go to sleep and then get up and just keep caving. We're just gonna keep caving until we find what we need. Let's see. I need animal biddies. You can go in there for now. Leather can go in there. Lime can go in there for the lime water. There's no other obvious animal bits in my pants that I can... Oh, okay. I do see something we missed over here. Boop. Good. Good. Yeah, I do think that the smithy is going to be the next thing we build, and it's one of the reasons why I'm hanging on to so much basalt. So, I have been trying to stack basalt and basalt. I mean, we're going to need like 300 basalt blocks, which I think we have 70 so far. Drop you in there. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Larch seed. All right, I have some reefer things. We have some reef things. I feel like we should take all of you and you. You can go in there. You can go in there. Let's go ahead and expand our inventory. The andesite stone we don't need. Oh shit, I just threw my ore. And there we go. Boom. All right, so we have a full set of leather packs now, which is going to give us a tremendous amount of space. Grab this. You're here. Okay. You know what we could do is we have a tuning cylinder. We can probably go ahead and drop the tuning cylinder in our clothes rack. Let's drop you in there. Drop you in there. Okay. One last few things to drop off, then we're gonna go to bed and we'll wake up and keep spelunking. We have you in there in case we want to make some Molly B chocolos. And we can put claystone. I don't think we need claystone. We'll drop you there. You don't even need to be in my pants. Like, what are you even doing in my pants? Get out of here. The ore we need. Those we don't. Sorry, we're just doing a little inventory management real quick. You can come with me. You can come with me. You can come with me. And this can get stacked. We can go ahead and stack these here. Get that out of the way. You want to make some Molly B chocolos, do you? You guys down for some Molly B chocolos lanterns? The tuning cylinder. No, tuning cylinder. There's a tuning cylinder. We need a tuning device to be able to listen to it. Holy shit, the ice is getting thick out here. Don't need you. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. And we are good here. We'll grab a little bit of food here. And I think we can probably just go to sleep now. Are we good? Yeah, everything that we have, I think we're good. I just need to get some more food, and we're back. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Smithy Island. Yeah, but if we can get a nice big Smithy Island, I think it'll be fun. It's just we have to like build the island, you know, from scratch. All right, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. And we need to grab probably some adventure bread. 1.2 years. We're going through a lot of bread today. We're going to definitely have to get bread. This is the blood bread. I'm going to take the blood bread with me. Because the blood bread has a lot of sets. So I think the blood bread's like 280. Oh, it's 380. So a regular blood bread, spelt blood bread, is 380 sets. Which is more than twice regular bread. That's crazy. There we go. We don't want to... We can just go ahead and take a little eat on this. And then we'll take an eat on this. And this. All right. Do we need more bread? We have 29 breads. 60 abilities. 1 pie. That pie only has a quarter of a serving left. Let's just pound that shit. All right. Where do we die? I don't know that we want to go... I don't know if we... Whoa, there's so many translocators. Let's go south. Let's go south and see what's down here. The problem with the Molly Bichacolos is that it's so dark. Like, I really want either meteoric iron or silver lanterns. Right? Because the Molly Bichacolos... The Molly Bichacolos might be good for, like, the garden areas. Right? We could do some garden ones. Is there any chance? We really do need to get the boat back, but the boat is... Ooh, that's a lot of good holes up here. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go where the holes take me. Also, we probably should go ahead and build another axe. Actually, you know what, guys? Let me take this break real quick. I didn't realize there was a 3-minute break here. Guys, ad break in progress, a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a coffee. We're gonna go for another 3 hours today when I get back. BRB. If you solo one of those with a map condition, you just kill one and you get 3 stars. That's how I got it. I soloed one on like a night map. Well, I'm not bragging. I solo these things all the time. You know, feel free to grats me. You can grats me if you want it.
GZ, bro. GZ, you got
Thank you. That's very nice of you guys to recognize my prowess. Where am I? That sounds exactly like what somebody would ask me if they wanted to find me to kill me. I just jumped across. I'm on the top floor of the parking lot. I'm wearing a red suit with a blue helmet. Yo, dude, you got a great accent. Are you from Texas?
No, Tennessee.
Ooh! I knew a guy from Tennessee once. His name was Mike. Ah! I'm okay. His name was Mike. Do you know him?
I know who you like.
All right, small world, brother. You know, I found something called a Wolfpack blueprint. Do you know what it is?
I have a mustache fuel.
You have mustache fuel. Friendly raider coming in. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Nope, no problem. I'll just catch the next one. Oh! Okay. Let's close that door. Oh, God. Hey, bud, how are you?
What's up?
Nah, you know, just embarrassment. You need an extended Light Pack 2 blueprint? You can have it, bud, free of charge. I need you to just tell nobody what you saw here today. It'll ruin my reputation online if anybody finds out I almost died to a wasp.
10 minutes later.
Hold the elevator, Raiders. Daddy's coming. Oh, I just gave one of those away. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. no. It's so many buttons. Oh my god, I'm the parry god. Ah. Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait, he's not a girl. Verso ruined my fantasy. I have the type of head that should have a beard on it. I'm gonna put my little sausage toes in the water and see if they want to have a nibble. There's something about the turnips that are very mamacita. I know I give off big I habla vibes, but I do not habla. I know bendejo means friend. You know what? I'm gonna take a load. I was on the right side of history by always liking Jean-Claude Van Damme more than Steven Seagal. I never know if I'm supposed to eat the bowl or not. Yeah, maybe it's like less of a chance you get stung by scorpion in your nether mitts. After not having done a bro in like years, beef gravel is made by Millarding ground beef. If you guys show up and you've got Killis Creamy Thunder Nudes for the holidays and your family loves it so much they ask for it every year, that's on you. I was like, blah, 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 blah into the microphone. Stand by for Perry. Perry! Oh, and Perry. Ah! Coral, I would never shit talk the #1 butthole dog game streamer on Twitch. Hold on, we're having a bit of a fuck about right now. I'm trying to do a little whimsy chimney here. It's a whimsney. There's a thing I've never used in my life. It's the underboob. It's this one. She gets the Jade Club tramp stamp. Okay, that's too far. We're talking about Lurky's mom. Wow, I can't believe you guys would talk about Lurky's mom like that. What is that? What was that compilation? What was that? That was a bunch of nonsense is what it sounded like to me. Honestly. You guys should hold up. Hold up. Look what I found. Well. Who's ready to go caving? I'm ready. Oh, baby. We hit it. First try. Oh, wait. Have we been here? Because this place sucks. It's just merkins in an old bed. I probably would have popped all those merkins. Let's go look around. Oh my god, we have not been here, but we're not going down there. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you why. Boy, I would actually. Well, I'm gonna just take a look. I'm gonna take a look. It's terrible, and we have to go. Our lives are in danger. We are in danger. Ooh. We're gonna go back this way. This way. Yeah, we do not go down there. Yay, what is the... Hold on. I got dudes. Come here, dude. Oh my goodness, did I just loot a gear off the ground? We are in danger. What do they say? What do they say in Spanish? I think it's ciudad. C-I-U-D-A-D. Cuidad. Cuidad is what it says on all of the like labels and stuff in Spanish, I think. Hey, Ungulis, good morning. No, I'm just trying to make like good decisions. I'm focused on making good decisions here, bud. That was very Cuidad down there. Cuidad. C-U-I-D-A-D. Go this way. There's nothing here. Except for fall damage and sadness. Is it? It is 1 p.m. Wait, really? No way. There's no way that word rhymes with gooey dad. Cooey dad? Is it suey dad or cooey dad? No. I don't know who's trolling who right now. I'm gonna say it's suey dad. Suey dad, danger. Would you lie to me? A fellow rescue raider, would you lie to me? I'd like to think no. However, there's no way that I accidentally got it right the first time. We're going this way. Well, I sip my coffee. Wow, it's very, very winter out right now. Like, it feels like winter. It's good coffee. Sorry, I found a hole. The hole inspector must inspect. We have a, Okay, there's no way that's like a... How are we feeling about this? Like, does anybody have any thoughts they want to share? I mean... All right, listen. I am going to... I'll tell you what. Let me go get a few more... I need some more building blocks. It's probably more than 35 Z levels. Wait, why what, Dead Mouse? Why go down there? Because adventure. Because adventure calls. My adventure bone is tingling, and I need to know what's down there. That's the why. If you really want to know the why, I wish I had a parachute. Fall damage is sadness. That's gonna be the. It's gonna be the name of my autobiography that Grey Mulkin's gonna write one day. 13. All right. It's 77. Okay. There we go. There we go. Listen, it can be whatever I want it to be, Caffeine. I know. It's going to just be called auto. The name of it is going to be autobiography, but it's going to be written by Grey Vulcan. All right. It's kind of like how our raft's name is Ship. It's like that. It's a noun. We're making it a noun. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to see everybody at the bottom. I'm going to toss one heal on. And I'm going in. See you losers later. Ah! Why is there charcoal everywhere in this scene? My wheel, it turns. Oh, yes. I need books. Wait a minute. Ooh, okay. I'll put you in my pants. I didn't even see that. All right, we have a tapestry. And you bust all my merkins. We've got a couple of you and a little bit of... Ooh, ooh la la. Okay. Okay. Good. The lore is loring. That's it in here, really. There's no... One bookshelf. There's no books in there. All right, I think we're good. Nothing else to loot. All right, let's keep snooping. I'm gonna keep snooping and pooping. Yes. Yes. Ooh. We can't without glue. We could make glue and take them, but if you just try to take them, they'll break. All right, the game is obviously leading me to someplace over here. More like dying and crying. No, we're not gonna die. I don't think we're gonna die. Iron bar. I'm a professional spelunker. Go this way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never find anything good digging out these like low-hanging ceilings, but I always feel like there's a first time for everything. Like, it's always a lot of effort. What? This is what happens. Wait. I hear running water. If this floods, everything sucks. And I hate it. But there's running water over here. Maybe a waterfall. There might be another, another chamber. Go check this. I'm popping testes. Yeah, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna pop a right testy. Hold on, I gotta listen. I'm like those lock breakers that have to listen for the pin clicks to know. It's definitely here. Oh God! Please don't flood me. Please don't. I can't do it. I can't do a second flooding today. If I see water, I'm running. If I see water, I have to outrun the water. Yeah, you know in the movies how they like listen for the clicks to know when to like you jiggle the dongle in the keyhole? Like one of those. Like one of those, Kevin. You know the ones. Okay, it is alarming. I think it's a little above me. That's a 50%er. That might be water. I'm running. What do we find? That's a 50%er there. We should be safe. Ah! We're okay. We're okay. Dig up a little bit. Dig up a little more. Why is that a 50? Wait, am I fucking stuck? Wait, what? Oh my God. Am I buried? Wait, where the fuck is the hole out? Oh God. Wait. I swore that this was the way out right here. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. We're good. Shh. This is the way out. You know what? You know what they say? Who remembers the wise philosopher that said, don't go chasing waterfalls? You know what? We should have listened to them. We should have listened to TLC all those years ago. How do you know which way is up? Panic. I know. It gets a little confusing sometimes. I just track it mentally. I'm going to eat this pie. I think it's like 0.1 servings of pie. There we go. Okay. We still have some down to check here. Go check it out. All right, well, we've checked that side. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I found Peter again. Oh, yes. Well. What do we have here? Oh, shit. It's the Peter hole. I found the fucking Peter hole, finally. But I need to know what's at the end. This is the tip of the Peter hole there. Let's go ahead and shave it. There we go. Illuminated the danger of scrubs as well. Yep. So for the Peter, we can use it for blasting powder, high fertility soil. Wait, what else do we need for the high fert? I need some of that. Need some of that high fertility soil. Please, just give me the high fertility soil. We're shaving Peter for bombs and soil. Giving Peter a little shave in here. There we go. And we got a little quartz Peter up there, too. We're going to grab a little bit of this. Let's grab a stacky. We'll grab a stack of Peter. 60. I need a couple more. I kind of want to, like, throw an eyeball on a little bit of this quartz and see if we can find some silver in there. Some silver or some gold nugs. Okay. Well, this is here's the problem, right? The problem is, are we ever coming back down here? Like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can come back down here and get this coal at a later date. All we have to do is just fall through that hole 700 blocks down. And this should be the hole up, right? Was this the hole? Shit, like, you gotta really hit it just right. There it is. Okay. So the good news is that when we come back, if we need all that coal, we can just, like, dig our way down here. You see what I'm saying? Like, we can just dig my way down. And we're gonna be Gucci. That is the coal hole. You know what? I'm gonna rename this one. This one is going to be brown coal. Wait a minute. Let's make it big. Brown coal. Watch this. Hole. Let's do this. Just because it's funny. There you go. That's the brown. Okay. I don't know why it's funny. Don't ask me. I can't explain it. Let's go this way. And we'll build ourselves one of these. There we go. All right. Good. Let's continue onward. This way. I don't know why that's funny. Like, I can't explain it, but it's fucking funny to me, okay? Yo, speaking of the Mad Bomber, I think I've decided I really want to do a playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, like, off stream. And I've narrowed, not knowing anything about Pathfinder, okay? I've narrowed my class choice down to the following. Number 1, Alchemist Mad Bomber, okay? But there's also an Alchemist Reanimator that I think might make bombs that reanimate corpses, okay? So I might be an Alchemist Mad Bomber. I could also be an Alchemist Mad Bomber Reanimator, okay? Number 2, a Mutagen Warrior, okay? Number 3, a Psychokineticist, all right? Number 4, a Blood Rager. Number 5, a Ghost Rider, okay? Number 6, a Divine Huntsman, or number 7, there's a Witch Doctor Hag class. I've narrowed it down. Once I get it down to top 3, like maybe this time next year, I'll have a better understanding. Go ahead here, Taco. What's up, Taco? Do you remember all of these? Well, Gray, because the list started at like 20 different classes, bud. I've narrowed it down to like 10. Okay. What's up, Taco? Welcome in, Taco. We're spelunking. We're doing a little spelunkery today. We are spelunking for gears with which to buy glass, with which to make cooling cabinets for our kitchen. But we are now about 4 hours into spelunking. I still don't have any glass for my kitchen. What's up, bud? All right, we want to go... I see some holes this way. Where I see holes, I goes. That's the... It rhymes. It's got to be true. Ooh, that was a lion back there. I do not want that. White dog, thing alert. All right, we want to keep heading northeast here. We're going to travel northeast, and we're going to spelunk some holes. We might try to get our boat back. Our boat is way up there. But I think we're going to make a little bit of a run through here. If we see anything that looks tantalizing or titillating, we'll do it. Looking good. The minnow? No, it's the megalodon. The megalodon. My ship is called the SS Megalodon. No G on the end of that one. Chat's the one that made that a thing. There we go. Sandstone. Sometimes it's worth a stop in a Checky. That's our food stage. I feel like we have more food than you think we do because the blood bread is like a disgusting amount of satoshis. Go this way. I keep thinking that was rich soil. The megalodon or the minolodon? No. No. It's the megalodon. I want it to sound like really big and impressive. Ooh, wrong tool. I'm gonna scoop some of these. We still need these. Grab this. We're gonna get a little wet right here. The SS compensation. Okay, Coral. But yes. All I gotta do is just get some truck nuts on my raft. That way everybody will know that I'm cool. Ah! No! Don't turn around. We don't turn around. We don't look. We just run straight. We don't even jump. We don't make eye contact. Don't make it weird. It's probably not following me. If it is, I'm gonna have to 180 no scope it if it's still following me. All right, it's not following me. Okay, we're good. Stand down, chat. Stand out. We're gonna start. There should be some holes up here. Okay. I'm holeless, tarnished, maidenless. Go up and around here. I swear I seen them. I swear that I seen them on the map in here. Maybe they're a little further up. Everyone knows as cool as he already thought he was? Yeah, that's it. That's all I want. I just want everybody to know that I'm as cool as I think I am. Or I want everybody to know that I think I'm as cool as I think I am. Maybe that's more accurate. Is there really not any holes here? Okay. Well. Oh, we never made it to that dude. Wait, we didn't check that dude. We checked that dude. All right, let's try to make it to this dude up here. This guy might actually have my glass. Unironically. He unironically might have what I need. Let's make our way through the mountains here. Uh-oh. See, this is what happens. The minute you stop looking for the holes come to you. Up, 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 and over. Oh, looky in here. I wouldn't mind. Like a little bit of, what is that tin? Some bismuth. I wouldn't mind this guy fucking straight off for 2 seconds, though. Sorry for the language. I'm gonna take a little snoop and poop here. Okay, so we have a back door here. Okay, so that is an easy route of egress. Is that dating advice? I don't really date. So I don't know. I couldn't give you dating advice if I had to. We're not going in there. I feel like we've been here before. Let's look for some signs that we've... Nope, we have not been here because I would have scooped that little nugget straight up. Am I getting hit? Okay. All right. Fuck this guy right here. Where are you at? Oh, sir! Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm going to actually die right now. I would like to apologize to everybody that believed in me. We're okay. We're okay. All of the threats have been neutralized. Kill, you date yourself, usually with the music references. No, maybe I just have a very eclectic taste in music. Okay. Oh, give me your goods. We actually do, we're out of heals, I think. Yeah, we don't have any heals left. We're living on a prayer right now. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. I've got the groaners. We gotta go. Look over there for some more. Shit. Okay, we cannot get hit. Ow. He hit himself with a rock. What a big dum-dum. What's up, bud? You fucking thought better of it, didn't you, pal? There we go. We're out. We just have to make it to the forest and get a few horsetails. Get some of that delicious horseweed. There's nothing in there. That was a total waste of time. Let's go up and around this mountain here. Oh, is that the hole we just... Is that the one? Yeah. We were headed this way. No wolves. We're not... No, hold on. My elbow itches. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, I'm good. Sandstone. Thought that was a little kappa. All right, listen. We gotta head up and around. Jesus Christ. There's a massive bear out there. All right, hold up. Going around. We can't even let them smell us. I can't even let them smell me. Yes, there we go. Nice and easy, does it? Nice and easy. All right, are we almost there? Nope. In fact, we're going the wrong way. I'm gonna snatch these. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. Couple happy little accidents right there. Noise. All right, we're on our way to this vendor. This vendor is... Jeez, he's still... Wait a minute. How do we keep running directly at this guy, but, like, he never gets any closer? How is that even possible? Unless maybe he's driving away from me. Maybe this is like that math thing where it's like 2 trains. Each leave the station 10 minutes apart. Headed in the same direction at the same speed. Why doesn't one train catch up to the other? Right? You guys remember that classic math question. We got some median fert here. I'm going to build up on top of this mountain here. Let's go uppies. Get up as high as we can here. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. We on the top now, baby. Nothing can stop me now. You question the Vermont educational system? As you should, Iron Bar. As you should. You keep moving toward... It's like a mirage. It could be. That's probably the best explanation for it. We're so close to getting there. There we go. Loose flint. All right, we're almost there. Checking those stones for some kappa. There's an elk up there. It's an elk or something. Oh my god, we are headed straight there. I don't think we checked this guy. I need everybody manifesting this guy having red or pink glass, please. Guys, 4 hours. 4 hours. And we have zero cooling cabinets. At this rate, it will be spring before the cooling cabinets are done. There's my guy right there. Now, keep in mind, this is a very dangerous area. The last time we were here, there was a lot of wolves and bears and shit. Well, I'm going to sip my coffee, and while I drink with the other hand. It's the B. It is the B situation. It's the ocean situation. It's the B situation. Maybe we did check this guy. Oh my god. 2 days. He resets in 2. I think we actually checked this guy. Fudge sickle. Wait, did we well, no way. We would have checked this. Hold on. Can I get in this hole from the other side? There's no way we didn't check this. No way. I don't remember this. Sir, don't. Oh god, we didn't get heals. We didn't get heals. Of course, it's full of fucking charcoal. Ah, stupid, useful materials everywhere. Drag these dudes up here. Oh shit. Yep, come to me. Come to me. I can't let them hit me with the rock though. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, they're behind me. Guys, this is uh-oh. We gotta go uppies, uppies, uppies. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, where is Forest? I need Forest so I can make some heals, because I'm gonna go back down and murder everybody. Everybody. Do I remember what I had for lunch yesterday? No, I legit don't. You guys should know that I have a remarkably bad memory. I don't remember anything. You're waiting for the wolf to be up here. You sip your coffee while you drink with the other... Okay, you know what I meant. Okay. No wolf, no wolf, no wolf, no wolf. All I need is a few healing items. Oh, bad memory. Oh my god, the chicken was ridiculously good. Yep, I have mastered the baked chicken thighs. How the fuck is there no... Boy, we're in a bit of a pickle right now. This is a classic sticky pickle right here. We gotta go all the way up here. How does this even happen? There's no horsetail. Horseweed? There's no horse things in here. Maybe we gotta go up here. Should be... Oh no. There's a hole there. I'm 100% gonna get one shot by a wolf. I just like... My senses are sensing right now. Oh, yes. Yes. I didn't forget the horsetails. We used all my heals. We used them all. Oh my god, we're one short. We're one short of a second craft here. Okay. Shit, there's one right here. Grab you. Wow, let's get picked back up here. What's that sound? Oh, it's me walking. Definitely not me being paranoid. The sound of the snow crunching beneath me got me feeling some type of way. Let's see. From all this. There we go. Give that one there a little shave. Right? What else we got down here? Anything else still? Oh, yes. Oh. We have unlimited heals. We literally can't die anymore. Here we go. These guys are going to be so sorry that they messed with me. They messed with the heal master. I don't understand how... I've never seen so much coal in a run in my entire life. Like, literally everywhere I go, it's nothing but coal. Go back this way, though. I'm gonna get zooted. I'm gonna get zooted on heals right now. Holy shit. We might as well just keep going. We ran a really long ways away from that guy. What did I just hear? Did I just hear a shiver? Let's go this way. We're out of one-shot range right now, which is a nice feeling. I'm gonna keep grabbing these. There we go. Good, good, good. Keep working my way up and around here. Oh! No, it's okay. It's okay. That's why we bring heals. So monster spotted one there? Oh yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of like we've found like 2 different iron veins together. I mean, you know when you find one iron vein, you're like, okay, well, this is my next hour. My next hour is just sitting here digging this out. We have found it like when you find a couple of iron veins together, that's wild. It is. I mean, it's an entire playthrough worth of iron just in one spot. We look in here. We probably, let's go up this way. You know what? I'm gonna go up to this desert, this arid area up here, and see if I can find some spelunkeries. A little easier to see when you're not in the forest. When the forest, you know what that's saying? Like when you lose the forest for the trees. Let's not do that. This way. Unless we can find like a good spelunking spot. Okay, that's definitely a wolf. But we're going the other way. We're just going to keep heading north. We're going to do our best to head north. One iron vein and you're set. Yeah, you're set for a long time. Unless you're like, multiplayer server, or you're going really hard on like iron armor sets and stuff like that, right? Unless you're Roofish. Like, Roofish is the kind of guy that needs like 4 iron veins. Because Roofish is like, oh yeah, I had to make like 7 different sets of like steel armor. You're still gonna get copper. Have you considered no FPS run? I actually tried one time, but I really misunderstood how the respawn mechanics work. We spent an afternoon doing a no map run because I thought that the respawn mechanic respawns you within X amount of spots away from your death. But it spawns you X amount of spots away from you. Wolf. And we spent like an afternoon doing a no map run where we actually did a really good job of setting up a bunch of like visual markers on a bunch of, rivers and things. It was like a primitive run. And then we died and respawned back at the spawn with no way to know how to ever get back to where we were. Like zero chance that we would ever find our way back. I want to do it again. So there is a mod that will place you within X amount of space from where you died, which I think is a little more reasonable. Windows? Hello? I'm gonna dig in here, and then we'll... As long as it's not under the gravel. You're struggling with copper. Oh, that rich lead. Get out of town. I'll bonk you right there. I'm about to gobble this lead. Really? I'm gonna pop some testes. You know what game I kind of want to revisit? I think I was watching... I think Haz was playing it the other day, but it is Songs of Six. Like, we did Songs of Six like a year ago or something. I wouldn't mind revisiting that. There were some things that I didn't enjoy about it, but like, it was a fun kind of like Empire City Builder. I know that Digwood played it a little while ago, and it looks like they kind of like made some pretty significant improvements to the endgame political systems, trading, and things like that. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I enjoyed it. I just didn't like some of the end game in it. There was some things that just didn't feel good. I wasn't really a huge fan of the research system. I get it. Like, I think I get like why it is like it is, or what they were going for from a flavor perspective, but I didn't love the research system, and I didn't like the people that showed up like once a month and were like, you have to give us all this shit or we'll kill you. And if you're like, no, I'm gonna defend myself, but they show up with like 10 times as many people as you have, and you just die. That part I didn't love. But yeah, it was enjoyable. I think I enjoyed it. We might take another look at that. This is a medium lead right here. I don't know. I mean, maybe we do make some Molly B. Chocolos lanterns for the gardens and shit. That wouldn't be terrible. I was hoping this was another rich so that it would all kind of just stack, but alas. We can't all be rich, Chad. We can't all be rich. This is deep. Mucho gusto deep. Let's grab a little bit of this. I mean, I think that one bar is 4 windows. So I don't think we don't need a bazillion of these. Unless we do want to do the Molly B. Chocolos. There we go. There we go. I want us all to be rich, but I'll settle for just me. You know what, Aeroscar? Your benevolence. It's your benevolence, I think, is what is your best quality. There we go. Wait, am I freezing to death? No way. All right. Did I bring some grass? We got a little bit of grass. And we got some logs. And let's get litty. Let's go. Go ahead and get... Oh. Okay. There we go. We'll get warmed up. Wow, it's minus 15 degrees Charlie out there. We'll get warmed up. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit. Get a little bit to eat here. Some adventure bread. Good. And we have a little bit of view. We found our first temporal gear. Kind of nice. We have a bunch of stuff that we can toss out. Let's get my... There we go. Get that blood bread. Oh, I got some merkins. I don't even be making anything with those. Ingredient for... Oh, large cot. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, are we ready to go? Here we go. Here we go. Back on the road again. Wait, what's the... What mod are you using? CUH? Wait, am I still cold? There's no way. We might have to go back to the wormhole for the night. Shit. Oh, there we go. All right, I think we're good. Aha! This doesn't feel like a deep hole. Shiver. I'm gonna get the surprise attack on it. Stop it. Oh my god, this is a terrible hole. Let's go. There we go. Okay, Gray. Taking me out of context, as usual. Wait a minute. There is that place up here. I think we got... Wait, is that that's the Oasis. I think we got everything we needed out of here. We might have left some shit up here. Oh my god, look at this big old thickums right there. Now that's an oak tree. Take a look up here. I am pretty sure that we got everything that we wanted out of this place, but we also were very, like, inventory strapped. Let me take one more look in here. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the place we already looted. But let's take one more little look-see. And make sure that we did a thorough job of archaeologying it, you know? Nobody likes a half-ass archaeologist. No books, no books. Looking good. Looks like somebody was very thorough. Somebody was very thorough. Yep, don't need that. Don't need that. Whack down and jump across to the other side. Wow. Very thorough. Whoever this was a professional looter. Obviously a professional looter came into this place. This place was hit by a smooth criminal, some might say. Let's keep going this way. We're a long ways away from home. And are we gonna starve to death? My boat is... Let's start making our way back towards the boat. We'll cut across and then come down back towards the boat. And then we'll try to sail home if the ice isn't too bad. See if we can find some more spelunkery in here. Wouldn't mind finding like one more. You know what? Let's go a little bit northwest. Wouldn't mind finding like another trader up here. I feel like if we're gonna do this, like we're gonna have to push a little harder. If worse comes to worse, then we'll just have to kill an animal and just eat it like Smeagol eating a fish. Well, we were obviously in that hole on some of the telltale signs. I don't remember it. Well, let's go this way. Yeah, smooth criminal. Yep. They've been hit by a smooth criminal. I'm guessing we did not leave a fruit tree right here. We did not. All right. I want to take just a little look-see up north before we wrap back around. I had a good feeling. I got a good feeling there's something sexy up here. My adventure bone is definitely screaming right now. It's telling me that there's something up here. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. I think there's a vendor up here. I think I see some light. Oh, but also orchard. So fun fact is I think that it's easier to find fruit trees in the winter because they stick, like, strangely, they stick out a little better against the bleak landscape. Like, all of the other trees have snow on them, and it's just like these weird, spindly little doodads sticking out of the ground. So we still need to get the orchard in. I don't know where, but we do. Well, guess what? Guess what? This is my guy. He's got my glass, baby. You got my glass? Jesus Christ, he's a clothing trader. Oh my God, he's got a chef's helmet. Wait, it's a hat. Oh my God, I'm fucking taking damage. I gotta go, bud. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your service, dude. We gotta head this way. You might have some worms. I don't want to spend my money on worms. I've been saving all of my money. I'm saving all of my money for glass windows, dude. I need the colored glass. I don't need to be warm, Gray. I have a critical desire right now to have colored glass. Let me see if there's any traders further up. Uppies, uppies, uppies. No, but let's go this way anyway. There's no snow up here. Like, the game hasn't rendered snow. We are shivering violently, but that's okay. I don't actually think it's a problem until we start taking damage, right? Like, isn't that the way that freezing to death works? We'll look around in here. I'm gonna find a copper spot or a lead spot, and then we'll just build a little fire in there. Being cold? Yes, thank you. We're earning it right now. We're paying our dues on the cooling cabinet. The colder we get, the better... the better chance we have of well, look at this. Look at this. Shit. It's poor. Do we even bother? Let me take a look. Let me just take a look here. Get out of my way, you. That's not okay, there we go. Alright, fine. We'll do this, and we brought grass. We don't have logs. That's a problem. That's a problem. Back out, back out, back out. I think I need logs too. Also, my shit. Oh god, it's illegal for me to cut that one down because it has got that sticky icky. Let's come this way. You bought some grass too? Hell yeah, brother. I feel like manual labor should warm you up a little bit, just like real life. Just remember, if you feel tired, lay down and take a nap. Yep, that's what they tell you. That's not what they told me, Grapefruit, when I went to cold weather training or desert survival training. All right. I'm pretty sure they told me you can drink your urine twice before it becomes unusable. And then after that, you should go ahead and sprinkle your urine on your body to mimic perspiration to avoid you know, dying to heat exhaustion and heat stroke. I don't know if any of that's true. I think that's what they told me, though. You guys have to make your own decisions, okay? Drop this here. Bonk. And also, that might be outdated. That was a few years ago. You know what I mean? Oh, boy. Do I have sticks? Shit. You guys are... I'm not gonna believe what's happening to me right now. 2 drinks. You can drink that. If I remember correctly, you can drink your urine twice before it's no longer usable as a beverage, as a hydration technique. Okay. Then you basically coat your body with it and allow it to mimic perspiration. There we go. We're gonna jump in. Are we good right now? Well, let's see. I think we're actually... Grab this here. There we go. And bonk, and bonk. And bonk, and bonk. Bonk. We can use 4 of these. There we go. And then this here. And then we can make an axe. And then do we have sticks? All right, we're good. Can I make this and maybe this? There we go. And axe head. All right, we're making a new axe. We've got our fire for warmth. And we're looking real good. So while we're warming up, we'll take this out. Well, that's what we're talking about, Rooffish. I'm not advising anybody to just go drink their urine. Okay. Go drink their urine, bud. I'm saying if it's a matter of life or death, it might be a solution. It might be helpful. Let me pop a quick testy here. All right, we might be okay here. All right, let's go ahead and wait for a minute. It's minus 11, but it's 9 a.m., so it is going to start warming up. I'm going to start warming up. Yeah, Roofish. I think Roofish missed the beginning. Roofish, we're talking about desert survival. If you're in a desert that has a pond, I'm not certain that you would need to drink your urine. Yeah, I would probably, like, you could, like, this fucking guy. Am I right, chat? Am I fucking right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, I didn't think of that. If you're in a desert and you're dying of thirst and heat, just go to the pond, guys. Please, just go to the pond. We'll go this way. Duh. Thank you, Coral. My bad, guys. My bad. I didn't. I guess when I went to Desert Survival Training, they didn't tell us about the pond, guys. They didn't tell us we could just go to the pond. Well, it's nice up here. There's no snow. We should be able to see the holes better. Oh, I got fat holes right here. Hold up. I'm en route to the holes. We'll go this way. Just don't go to the desert, Cam Bam. That's my favorite tip. Yep. They hadn't discovered pond yeah, they did. We didn't have those. We didn't have those back then. All right, are you guys ready for spelunkery? Oh, if this is flint, I'm gonna be so sad. 100% flint. You know what? I'm gonna start on this side right here. I got flint baited. I got a little flint baited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. We got stuff? Ooh, we got a ton of stuff. I think this is the ruins from the thing. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to archaeology? Because we have this. And we have this. This whole thing. Let's see. Give me all that. And, you might not like it, but this is what archaeology looks like. All right, chat? You might not like it. This is what archaeology looks like. This is what archaeology sounds like. I'm gonna find a way to use these acacia logs. These are coming home with me. Get in my pants, please. There we go. We can't break that. We can't break that. There's no books to loot. And ooh, I missed a log. What are we dropping for that acacia? Oh, don't do that. Don't plop me like that. Just give me the log, dude. Just give me the log, dude. I'm trying to loot that log right there. Alright. How do you know if the pee you're drinking? Well, I would Coral, I would say that the first time you drink your pee would be cycle number 1. If you don't know what cycle you're on, my advice to you would be to stop drinking your pee before you go to the desert, so that you know which cycle is cycle 1. That would be my advice. I'm not a fucking doctor though. There are not always better sources of water in the desert than your urine. So I think what's important in this conversation is to know that, like, this is for when you're going to die, right? This is like, I'm gonna die unless I drink my piss, Roofish, right? Like, this isn't like a, boy, I'm feeling a little parched. I haven't looked around to try to find any fucking water yet. This is like a, if I don't do this, like, I've exhausted all the other options. I'm about to fucking die. Maybe I should drink my piss. That's what we're talking about, Roofish. Oh my god. All right. You guys are making me salty again today. You guys, why would you guys do this to me? I'm leaving this hole now out of fucking protest. Oh, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I was like, oh, either I drink my piss or, I don't know, I could look around and see if there's a fucking hose somewhere. I didn't know. I hadn't considered that. That's all. Why look for water when you're just carrying it with you? Yeah, right. Good. That's a good point. I'm dropping all that in there. That hole sucks. I'm not even going down in there. That's my Roofish made me angry hole. Roofish tainted that hole. I'm going this way. I'm gonna find a different hole that isn't tainted. This one right here. This is not a taint hole right here. This is a happy hole. This is just the back side of the taint hole. We gotta go the other way. There we go. We'll go this way. That's just the back side of the taint hole. Let's go up this way. We would have a new CPP. You'd be dropping a new release. Coral. Go up this way. We'll go up around. That's my Roofish made me angry hole. Yep. Who's gonna piss me off in this hole? That's the real question. Who's next? We should probably get more buildies before we do this. This looks dangerous. This looks a little dangerous. I'm gonna whack this down. You guys are all vying. You guys are all vying for like the next angry hole. There we go. Store-bought is fine. I mean, you know, I grew up in a place where people would buy, like, doe urine to mask their scent while they're hunting. So, I mean, store-bought urine is a thing. In your porthole. Let's see. Oh, no, I want to go deep in this one. I want this one to be just, like, deep and mysterious for me. Are we looking 30, 70? All right, here we go. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. Porgs. Porgs, you're always too kind. That's the problem. Please don't just let this be... lead. Mother fluffer. It's medium lead. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm not even taking that medium lead with me. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it as a tribute. Straight up here. All right, nothing here. Oh, is doe urine? Oh, no. Doe, DOE. There we go. All right, let's keep... I want to go north. We still have enough bread to probably be able to make it up here. And then wrap back around to the boat. And then we'll sail the boat home. But I don't really like to go home unless my inventory is full. That's lead back there. We don't need that shit. You know what? I kind of want to explore this northern coast and see if this is like the limit of the northern coast. Sourdough tastes like asparagus. Watson, what? Why? Watson, why would you do this to us? All right, I'm gonna dig down and pop a testy. North, south, east, west. I'm gonna sip my coffee. It's gotta be here. It might be lower. Okay. If it's poor, we leave it. Nobody's got time for it. It's medium. We're gonna take it. I have so many just delicious things in my pants. Grab this. Here we go. I'm sipping my coffee. I'm sipping my coffee with one hand while I'm mining with the other. Okay. And while I'm drinking with the other. I'm running the what was that game called, Gray and Remnant? It was Nine Hand Monty. Is that what that was called? I think it was like a chess game that was called Nine Hand Monty. I don't really remember how to play it though. I thought it was a fake game. Here we go. I think we're good there. Oh, it was Nine Man Morris. Oh. I did. Okay, Nine Man Morris. That's different. That's totally different. Yo, speaking of which, I'm teaching my son how to play checkers, right? And teaching a 6-year-old to play checkers, it's like a wild thing, right? Because like checkers is kind of a really basic game for adults, right? But like there's so many concepts that a 6-year-old just isn't familiar with, right? And there's a lot of like, obviously my focus on playing the game is fun. Like I don't want to make the game unfun, right? So my goal is to make sure that I want him to learn checkers, but also have a good time. However, I also want to start like teaching him the finer points of strategy in a game, right? So teaching a 6-year-old things like he understands the movement, right? He can jump over pieces. He knows he can only move forward. He knows if he gets to the end, he can become the king. But like, you start to get into the weird, deeper, finer points of strategy in a game like checkers, like, you know, boxing an opponent in, or you start, you know, I'll be like, okay. I was like, well, if you look right now, you know, what's the least worst move that you can make? My son, he's 6. He doesn't understand the concept of least worst move. He doesn't understand the concept of best move, but he understands the concept of worst move, right? If you're like you have 3 moves, and one of those moves, you lose 1 piece. In one of these moves, you lose 2 pieces. And in one of these moves, I can get a king. Like, what's the least worst move that you can make? And like, he doesn't get it, so you have to be like, okay, well, what is the best move? And he'd be like, well, I lose 1 piece. I'm like, okay, what's the second best move? He loses 2 pieces. What's the third best move? Well, he loses 2 pieces and I get a king. So it's like, it's wild. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to like see the world through the eyes of a 6-year-old, kind of learning those types of concepts. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun to play with him and just see him start to like figure it out. You know, be able to ask him like, okay, well, you know, how many free moves do you have now? And he would be like 3 or 4 or whatever. You know, it's like, okay, well, in this move, I could jump 3 of your, which 3 are they? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I love playing games with my son, but I love watching him like learn games. The action and reaction. That's exactly right. Like moving in ways that makes it difficult for me to win. Like all of those types of like strategy elements of the game. You know, and thinking through, like being able to look at the board and be like, okay, I've got 5 moves. 2 of them are free. 2 of them I'll lose a piece, and like 1 of them I lose 2 pieces. Like that type of strategy. It's fun to watch him kind of get a grasp on. What do we have up here? I have nothing really. We found the coast though. We're not starving to death. The blood bread is the only thing that's going to keep us alive here. All right, we're going to follow this coast all the way back down to the boat and try to uncover another trader up here. If we get a little bit of resin, we'll get resin. If we find any, like, really good holes, well, speak of the devil. Yes. What? No. Jesus, it's all lead. Does lead like only spawn in sandstone? Like, is that why it's all I'm finding? Like, the only thing I'm really finding out here is lead. It's all lead and fucking charcoal. It's my curse. Did we have a... Yep, 4 of those. Good. Oh, is that my vendor? If this vendor has my glass... Ooh la la. Ooh la la. This looks like it might be it. This might be the one. This might be the one. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, are you pink glass trader? It's a clothing trader again. Yep. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. Maybe we can find... Let's go... Wait, what time is it? Does he have the good bed or does he have the bad bed? Oh, he's got the... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sleep in this guy's bed. It does, Kellogg. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to it. There's a certain flavor to it. A certain je ne sais quoi. Take a sip here. Okay. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, and we're going to start working our way around the coast here. I'm just going to do a little checky right here and see what this is. If it is poor, we just leave it. A little bit of copper. Popping a testy. I'm not going to die. Oh, he's going to die? Nah, he'll be fine. Those guys are surprisingly resilient. Ooh, eel sauce? Okay, fucking Flint. Get out of my face, Flint. You disgust me. Hey, Victoria, how are you? Oh my god. Come on, where is it? Don't tell me I have to go down. You know what they say? When in doubt, go down. It's medium. It is medium. I have stacks of medium. I'll take this. There we go. Grab this. That's what my grandpappy used to tell me. Also, we are getting some extra XP here. You're here for the hot takes? What hot take? Oh, we've had a couple of hot takes. What do you want a hot take on, Victoria? Ask me a question. Victoria was kind enough to answer all my stupid Pathfinder questions last night. I still maintain, okay, I'm going to give you guys an uninformed opinion, okay? This is a completely uninformed opinion from an idiot. There's just no fucking way that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has insanely cool classes and BG3 has dumb ones, okay? There's not a single class in all of BG3 that I'm excited to play. But I can't even decide which one I want to play in Pathfinder, okay? That's my take. That's my take. I don't know how this is even allowed to be a happen. Holy shit, this is a thick vein. This is a real thick one. Hell yeah. What are we at right now? 40. Yo, we are going to be set on copper for a while. Keep in mind, we do need copper to make most of our other alloy types. Like, well, the bronze alloy types, really. So we're going to need copper for the rest of our bronze. Copper shoots, nails, and strips, things like that. God damn it, Watson. We do need to start worrying about food. We have 10 adventure breads left to get us home. Thank you, Cambit. You know what? That's what I think that I've come to learn. Yep, I think that's what I've come to learn. Which is just wild to me, right? Like, if you're gonna make BG3, like, why wouldn't you use the most cracked and crazy cool shit ever? Here we go. All right. Stand by. We need to start hustling home. Or we die. Oh, we're probably gonna die. Just FYI. We're gonna probably be honking on the way home. We probably should not stop for anything unless it's critical. PG3 is the training wheels? Yo, it feels like that because the character creation for Pathfinder is even more cracked. It's like crazy cracked. Ooh, you guys are not gonna believe this. We're overextended and big fucked. If we don't start running straight for the boat now, we're gonna have a really bad time. They picked the easy. Okay, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Let's go. Okay, listen, we gotta push it. We gotta push it real good. Up and over. We're gonna go up and over. And we're gonna try to make a beeline for the boat. The Bloodbread has really good stats. Like, we have 10. But we cannot afford to be sidetracked. All right, here we go. Yo, we might actually be able to cheese into some, like, bushes or something down here. Mayhaps. How far are we? Oh, no. Okay, we have to push until we start taking damage, and then we'll stop and warm up. Do I not have any pies? I don't. I would love some accidental berry bushes out here in the cold. Just like one little berry bush. It's like, Killa, we knew that you'd be struggling right now. Ooh. And it would be right. Up and over, 5:30 a.m., 9th of November, almost December. Brown coal, do not need. I want to know what this is up here, though. I don't want to get distracted, but there's like a weird... It's just a waterfall. It's probably just a waterfall. Oh, God. How do we get across? It's okay. Shit. We're burning a lot of sats right now. I'm a little worried. Through here. We have to find this. Oh boy, the straightest line between 2 points. Oh boy. Oh no, you guys are not gonna believe this. Okay, listen, I'm gonna eat one bread. Oh my God, this mountain is pushing me around it. We need to go straight south. Here we go. Oh, nice. We're really making some progress here. Yes. Oh, let me around. Let me around. Trees, please. Ooh, don't fall in. Are we good? Shh. I have to check this. There could be food. Ooh, it's a farming thingy. Drop the merkins. Are you kidding me? There was no... Seeds? Oh my God. Pumpkins. We found some pumpkin seeds. No food. There's no way. Wish I could eat that bony soil. There has to be... Wait a minute. I have something over here. There has to be some type of, like, protein value in that bony soil, right? We must go this way. There's a thing here. There's a building. I don't know what it is. Forts? Don't need it. Yes. Oh god, please. Please be a ruins with It's got my food in it. You know it does. Oh boy. Who's in my house right now? Hey, bud. Oh my god. Is that a wolf in there? No, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kill this guy. Hey, sir. I thought I heard a wolf growling. There's no way. Shit, there's a shiver in there, but the shiver... Bing bong. I don't know if we can get through there or not. Hello? Fuck me. There's 2 Giga Shivers in there. Can I kill 2 Giga Shivers? I'm gonna try. Oh, come at me. Ah! Oh my god, my hole! My hole! Oh! I didn't mean to walk all the way in. Oh my god. I didn't... I wanted to back out. I was going to backpedal and, like, kite them. I didn't mean to go... Oh, we're all the way back up here. I'm going back. Fuck those dudes. I'm going. Sorry, I didn't mean to be yelling about my hole. What I meant was I wanted to backpedal. Shit, we're all the way up here. I wanted to, like, backpedal kite them. Like, a lot of times you can just backpedal. Hold up. I must do an inspection. I didn't... Oh, yep. Nope. I didn't actually mean to commit to going into the house. What I wanted to do was walk in and hit it and then just W out. Right? Like, just backpedal out. I wanted to backpedal out and just... I wanted to get, like, a surprise whack to get the battle started and then to kind of, like, kite them back out of the hole. I'm going back. I'm not... We probably shouldn't go back. But I need to know. I need to know what's in there. How far is it? It's not really that far. I can get there. I wanted to hit it and dip. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Well, here's the thing. Like, the shivers, they do that thing where they stop and shiver. Like, I was really hoping that I could start off by getting just free damage on the big one. In that it would, like, they would shiver. And I could just backpedal kite them. The problem with the shivers is they're a little faster than the other guys. The other guys, the drifters and things, like, you can just hit them and it, like, staggers them back, and you can step back and just kind of, like, juggle them a little bit and never take damage. Boy, that was rough. That's a rough way to die. Like, on Twitch, screaming about your hole. It's not a good look, but listen, is what it is. Go this way. Yeah, I wanted to get, like, I just wanted to start with the advantage. Like, a little bit of damage on them. Hello, I'll take you. You can come with me. Thank you. Here we go. Of course, it's charcoal. You know why? Because there's nothing else on this map. This way. It's a dead fox. Charcoal. And dead foxes. Nah, you're good, Rufus. You're good, bud. Okay, we do have... They might be gone. Maybe they're gone. Check. Okay, they're still in there. Ah! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Okay. 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 What the fuck? That legit scared me. Like, I was so tense. I was so tense, like, waiting to see what the shivers were gonna do. I had oh, God. Oh, God. That legit... Hold on. I have to fix my headset. That actually, like, legit fucking jump scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Wait, did we check this? Well. We didn't check it. There it is. That's my first native silver. Oh, I need to do this. Bonk. There we go. Well, yeah, when you're... I was Okay, hold on. This might be my magic hole right here. When I was expecting the... Like, I was watching the shiver so intently. He's single-handedly driving the stock price of the killer core. Thank you, Rootfish. I need to jump up here. Let's see. We don't need you. I also don't need those merkins. I might take a little look in here. I don't want to farm this out, but I don't mind taking a little... There we go. There we go. What are they? Those are... Oh, they're rich, too. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a minute and just take a peek in here. I might pop a couple of testes in here just to see. So I would need to pop this testy. Actually, that's not the testy I would need. This testy here. I just want to look. I just want to be able to see both sides of the vein. That's a lead right there. Let's go this way. Maybe see if we can go back one here. We might actually have enough silver for... Quartz and sandstone. We need, I think, 2 bars. We don't have enough. All right, I'm gonna go a little deeper. No. All right, that's good. Let's go with this. Is this rich lead? It is rich. I'll take another little rich nugget. I'll take a rich nugget. I guess it looks like we're probably going to be doing some Molly Pichacolos lanterns. But we're going to need the candles first, which means the bees have to get done. How many rich... Oh, we also have to put in the pumpkin patch, too. Grab this here. 7 medium goleta, rich goleta. All right, we'll grab a handful of these and we'll investigate a little further. Also, we still probably should not be doing this because we have food concerns. We still have a range of food concerns. But this is not really helping. But that's for future Killa to worry about. There we go. Perfect. We are at 2,500. All right. That should be good. We'll grab this. Give me that little nuggie. I'm just gonna take a peek down here, and then if there's nothing like titillating down here, we just leave. We just bounce on this garbo. I already feel like there's nothing titillating. Oh fuck. Well, pretty fucking committed now. I'm being fired at. I'm being shot. All right, there's nothing this way. Dodging, and we're dodging, and we're ouching, and we're gonna go back this way. Oh my god, was this not the way we came in? Ow. Okay, well, we are... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh shit, that thing fucking followed me. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god, I have the wrong tool! Shh. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We have a second, we have a second. Shh. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Alright, what do we do now, though? Let's see. Thing is, we stayed calm, and that's probably what's gonna win this for us. That was not bed shitting. I feel a little bit like the cave was misleading. I feel a little misled by the cave, honestly. Alright, we're gonna get... Okay. We're mostly healed up. We pop a little... Alright, look, we're gonna have to play this one real cool. If we panic, we die. If we panic, we die. There we go. Listen, we just have to take a slow, methodical approach. We cannot overcommit. Here we go. This is how we do it. Here we go. Here we go. Grab this. Grab this. We're gonna get ourselves out of here nice and easy. Get yourself out of here nice and easy. Also, one of these guys right here has probably got my temporal gear on them. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Oh! Okay, that was bullshit. Please stop hitting me, dick. We're okay. Slow and methodical. I hate shivers. Stop it. Stop it. We're okay. We're okay. Shh. Don't die to this guy. We're okay. We're okay. How we do it? Uppies. Uppies and over. We gotta put our blocks back on our bar. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Wait. We're okay. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Shit, we're taking... Oh! Shit, we're taking so much fucking free damage right now. Alright, this is the end of my heals. Alright. It's time to shit and get, as we say in the business. And I'm just gonna... Okay, we go that way. It wasn't that way. Ow. Alright. I don't know how to get the fuck out of this. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is a problem. This is a problem. But every problem has a solution. That guy's trying to fucking hit me through the wall. Because I came prepared. Okay. We are out of food. We're about to be out of food. Yeah, putting up lights is tedious and boring. I mean, for me. I think anybody who, you know, everybody gets to play the game the way they want. This is my preferred method of playing it. Here we go. I know, but like that food isn't gonna last me very long. There we go. All right, so a couple of options here. I don't know where the fucking roof is to get me out of here. All right, hold up. We cannot. Fuck. My least favorite. Or my least favorite. Oh, I know. It's just, if people are wondering why I don't put torches up everywhere, it's because I personally don't enjoy it. There we go. All right. Let's go this way. Up here. Kill this guy. There it is. There it is. We found it. Oh no, if there's a conversation going on at Discord about it, it's because people are like, no, why doesn't he just put up some torches? Like, it's good advice. It's what people should do, but if people are confused about like why I don't, I think it's fucking tedious. I think it's tedious and boring personally. All right, here we go. All right, we're all the way back home. Shit. If it's poor, we just leave it. That's fair, Gray. That's fair. All right. If we don't find it in the north, south, east, west double testing, we just go. No distractions unless we get distracted. True. Well, so much for that one. We'll leave that mark there in case we come back this way. Or we need to work our way. Jeez, it's so far. We only have 4 bread. 4 bread and a dream. But at least it's blood bread. So much lead up here. Lead quartz. Checking for some silver biddies in there. Wish I had 4 bread. Yeah. Me too. Somebody was in that one right there. It's probably me. So if you light your base up. So Blade, number 1, you want to light your base up. Number 2, and this is all just my own speculation from my time in the game, but even if you light your base up, it feels like the mobs can still spawn in certain wide open areas. So I've had bases that have been well lit, but I've also needed to put like some tables in the middle, like where I've built rooms that I was going to later build out, where like the room existed, but it wasn't full of anything. I've had to like put tables and things like. To me, and I think this spoiler chat can probably tell you, but I feel like there is a light component, but also maybe a space component, or maybe the room, or it was a combination. Like maybe the space wasn't as lit as it needed to be. And there was also too much room, but yeah, I've kind of run into some problems like that before. Oh, it's not in spoiler chat? Got it. Over here. All right, we're almost all the way back to almost all the way back to about halfway back. I don't know if I checked this one or not. Quartz. Flint. Wait, what is this? Wait, have we been here? Yes, we've been here. Holy shit, there's a pumpernickel ingot in here. Hold up. Well, well, well. I never thought I'd see the day. Got ourselves a little pumpernickel ingot. Is there any traders that I can see here? No. Nothing here. Nothing here. No, I'm not mispronouncing it. I'm misnaming it. It's cupronickel, but cupronickel doesn't really flow off the tongue, right? It's not a good tongue word. This way, I think we're making some good time here. No, that's not a butchered word. It's just a misnamed word, right? Go down here. Shit, we are like we're close to the boat, baby. We are close to the boat. Well, well, well. Oh my God, wolf, wolf, wolf. Oh, please don't, sir. I can't make this run again today. I need you to listen to me right now. I need to tell you, I'm hanging on by a fucking thread, wolf. Okay, it's all the way back there. We're just gonna keep going. Hey, Cerberus, how are you, bud? Welcome in. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Please tell me you're still... Okay, walk straight off there. All right, we're good, we're good. Almost back to the boat. Blade, thank you for prime. There is... Jesus, that actually scared me. Some large logs there. And the boat should be down here. We're almost back to the boat. Holy shit. I never thought that I would see the day. Swear to God, if I get killed by a bear, right as the boat, like if I can see the boat and I get killed by a bear. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's the place we've been to 30 times. Got it. Let's go this way. Yeah, if I can see the boat and just get killed by a bear, I'm just gonna flip my desk, guys. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I shall have food. Rump you. I'm gonna just eat you right up. I'm gonna eat you right up. I'm gonna loot that book right there. Give me that book. That, ooh, cooking? +5. That's the one Grey Mulkin needs. A cooking book. All right, here we go. We are almost back. Keep thinking I'm catching like flashes of cool things, but it's not. Looking good. Very dark. Boat should be right here. Boat should be right here. And boat, baby. The ore. Thankfully, we've been carrying the ore with us the entire time. Woo! We did it. We did it. There we go. Holy shit. I mean, I never lost faith in my ability to get us out of there. And yeah, it's really not that far home. I'm going to take the shortcut. I've got the shortcut. I guess we could just drive straight at our house. That seems to be the shortest cut. There we go. Thank you. We had some good adventures, though. We had some good adventures here. A good tongue word? Yeah, cupronickel is not a good tongue word. There's a bunch of them. Look at that boat. Is that... Thank you. This is the Megalodon. This is the SS... Wait, is it the USS Megalodon or is it the SS Megalodon? This is the USS Megalodon right here. That's the name of it. Good mellifluous. Mellifluous is... That's a pretty good ear word. I think there is such things as good and bad tongue words and good and bad ear words. Blade Mess, if you here's the problem, and I hope there's a disclaimer on my mod list, is that I am not on the most recent version of the game. So if you have a mod that you might have a mod that is not updated. And if you go to the mod webpage and you click on files, it will show you all of the previous files for all of the versions. So I would look at what version of the game that you're running and just make sure that all of the mods you have are for that version. So there's a chance that you have an old version of a mod running on a newer version of the game. I'm running 1.21.1. I think the current version is 121.6. So you might have to go click the files tab at the top on the mod page. That's too many points. It is. But I am, listen, I'm not responsible for naming things. For obvious reasons. Look at that little peninsula sticking out there. What a cute little fella that is. It's just like a big thumb. It's like a big snowy thumb just kind of like sticking out. Making a sail around it. We could put a lighthouse on there. That would be kind of neat. 1.2 gigawatts. I don't even get that reference. It's before my time. Yeah, you got to get VS Launcher. There's no chance that I will ever call it VS Launcher. I will forever call it VS Launcher. All right, CWH, and you can't change that. That peninsula is definitely smaller than the Megalodon. All right, listen, we're not shitting on the Megalodon today, Chad. The Megalodon does its job. That's what it does. Look at this homey little spot. We definitely need to get the Molly B. Chocolos out. Ooh, we're going to have to pull into port here. Ooh, oh boy. Go this way. Yo, somebody's got to get the icebreaker out. Holy shit, the ice is all the way out here. There we go. Ah! Okay. That was... it's bullshit. God damn it. There we go. Son of a biscuit. I can't believe we would do that. We're going to go ahead and start a fire. Oh, no, we're not. Let's see. Turn grab you. I got to make a little room in my pants. We got to drop everything off. Might need another seed rack. Hold on. Seeds in there. And we have... Uh-oh. You and you. Top and bottom? Where would we... Oh. Up. Bottom. And... Up. Bottom. There we go. Do a little something... Do a little something like this. There we go. Now we're getting there. The books. These are both lore books. We can go ahead and put one of you here and one of you up there. And we have you and you. We could probably go ahead and we'll put you in here. And we'll put you up there. Doing a little decorating here. Rose quartz. We could probably go out and start dropping off our stuff. I need to relight my torch here. Let me light this. I need to light something that has wood in it. Just for a little bit of heat in here. We can light. We'll get you, Liddy. Go ahead and grab that. And honestly, we should have a couple of... We had some nips up here. That's fine. Let me go drop all our ore off out here. Guys, we have been working on colored glass all day. How does this happen? Knock those torches down and replace them. Wait, what do you mean knock those torches down and replace them? Why would I knock those torches down and replace them? Drop you. We can put you in there as well. I don't need to renew the timer, bud. Those torches are forever running. They're forever running, bud. Don't you worry. Good. Good. I'll put my Peter in there, too. Good. All right, we have a bunch of stuff we can reef. Got it. I probably need that, but I'm still gonna throw it out. You can get out of here as well. Oh! Okay. Yeah. All of our torches run forever. Except for the ones in my hand. My hand is the only torch that goes out. If they needed to be replaced, we would have replaced them long ago. Alright. You cannot fit in there. I'm out of things that can fit. Alright, let's come up here. I have to drop off my Cupro nickel. Drop that off. Everything else can probably just stay with me for now. What time is it? It is 23:18. Let's go ahead and sleep. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Good deal. Alright, the 1st of December. We are now deep into winter. Let's grab the nips. Let's get these nips going. I'm gonna cook these up. 21 days. Winter has officially come. And bonk, we'll cook those. In the meantime, I'm just gonna snack. I'm gonna just eat I'm gonna raw dog those nips to stop the honking. Alright, we're looking good. What do we need to do right now? How many of these do we have? 42, 1, 2, 64, 64. Rice seeds here. Let's go ahead and swap a couple of things around. I'm gonna put you up there for now. You guys can all come out of here. And you can go in there. Wait, where did my... Wait, am I confused right now? Well, let me hit this hole here. Okay. Does anybody know... You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna go find it. I put them in here. There they are. Beautiful. Gonna get that pumpkin patch going in the spring. Good. We're out of wood there. Let's grab a little bit more of this. There we go. Get that going. How's it look outside? It's chilly. It is very chilly. And we've got you. Good. The nips are cooking. All right. Let me see. We have a shitload of stuff, though. Like an absolute, whoops, shitload. Pop these up here. Good. We had one more somewhere hidden. No, maybe not. We're good. Guys, I want to take one last quick break once this ad fires. It probably won't be a full 3-minute break because we only have about an hour and 15 minutes left. But I do have to use the bathroom before the end of the stream. Lime water, strong tannin, and we have a couple of hides. I think we can scrape these somehow. Am I a liar? All right, fuck that hide. Get that hide back in there. Guys, let me take a quick 1-minute break. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys here with the soothing sounds of my nips. I will be right back. I would just be out here watching my smelter smelt. I would feel the heat of the meat on my face. Somebody's shitting me this morning. I don't know who it is. Where is he? Wait, that's my best Batman voice. This guy wants to get hit with the 180 no scope. Pop! Just like that. I'm gonna pound these dudes. That guy's 100% got a star. Ah! He's got 2 stars. I think that you're legally only allowed to eat Funyuns on a road trip. I'm gonna be the thickest boy ever. One of the most famous gulches in history is the Battle for Warsong Gulch. My boy is wicked smart. That was an accidental jerking. Can be grabbing the merkins. Somebody described my style of Twitch emote as finger painting. I made a goozy egg sandwich this morning. I'm tarnished, maidenless, Virgiciferless. I was a butter egger for almost my entire life. And Evui is an extra virgin olive oil over easy egg. No, I can't believe you're cooking eggs with a low smoke point oil. I haven't made Spanko chicken in a while though. This guy better have my bad dragon trophy. Yes, my superpower is my ability to ignore things and just pretend that they don't exist. No, Killa doesn't know how to navigate. There you go, brother.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could kill that Rocketeer and save your life, brother. It's just all in a day's work. Ah! Okay. Do you have a defib by chance?
I don't have any defib. Oh no! Shut it!
Okay.
Somebody shooting me! Oh.
Zip lines, how do they work?
I don't know.
Don't you cry no more. Da 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 da. Yo! Yeah, dude! You know what snitches get, right? Snitches get. Snitches get. Snitches get.
What do you want?
Snitches get stitches. It's a thing from when I was in prison.
I'm holding it if you want.
Oh God, hold it! Wait, where is it? I'm coming! I'm getting shot at!
Look on the map, you'll see the staircase if you zoom in.
Yo, brother, I've looked at the map 7 times. Oh my God, I was going to the marker. I'm on the way. Oh my God, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
5, 4,
No, no.
3,
No! I'm putting on a little shooting display today, if you know what I mean. There you go. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. What do you mean you got him? I just killed him.
Yeah, I helped you a little bit.
Oh, dude, you were just standing there. What are you talking about? I saw you just standing there looking at it. You were paralyzed with fear.
I just shot him at the beginning, but I
Brother, I had to shove you out of the way so that I could get the final shot on it.
Yeah, thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're gonna trick.
Do you want the Leaper unit? I don't need it.
Buddy, I'm a fucking professional ARC player. I shit Leaper units. You can take those two right there. If you don't need them, just sell them. Buy yourself something nice. Just a man of the people. Just a man of the people helping everybody out in ARC. All right, drop that. Hold on, let's see. The sound of my nips kept you nice and warm and ready. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I left you guys with the soothing sound of my nips. Drop this. Okay. I can't believe we still haven't found glass. That's wild. I do not want to use the green glass again. Like, I think that would be the easiest glass. The easiest thing to do would be to go out to the area that has the Ovaltine in it and get that, but we did it last time, and I feel like that's basically cheating. You know what I mean? Let's see. What are we doing right now? Do we have anything else that we... The bone is not there. Hey, Rob Nostros, thank you for the T1 sub for 18 months, bud. We look for this glass not because it's easy, because we... Yeah, that is true. You know what we could do? I have an idea. Okay, step one, spend my combat point. Hank? Do I want to... Wait a minute. Increase the damage you could absorb... Okay, we're not taking that. It's fucking trash. Iron Fist, Monk, Looter, Swordsman, go. All right. I have an idea. But my idea is going to require pie. Okay? I need... My idea is going to require pie and bread. So let's go ahead and get bread. We probably should bring more bread with us than we brought last time because, well, be honest with you, we kind of like really cut it pretty close last time. Let's see, drop this. Can we bring, I'm gonna double pie. I'm gonna get double pie and double bread. All right, there we go. Okay, I have a plan. I think my plan sucks, but I hope you guys are DTF on it because you don't have a choice. Here we go. I'm down here. I'm gonna grab this. All right, let's go. It is 1:30 in the morning. Sorry, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. We have to find a vendor that has my shit. So let's go ahead and back out of here. We'll just back at it. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Stop. Swear to God. If I get out of this boat and I fall, okay. Don't fall in the water. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this here. A little ice breaking. I get my boat. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, we get out of here. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Get it. What? Okay. Let me just go this way. All right. Wait, why is my map gone? Wait, why is my... Wait, what button did I press that made my mini-map Shift M? Control M? Okay. I now have to jump in my boat. What is happening right now? We got it. Oh my God, my fucking mini-map is just missing. It went AWOL. Spin it this way. The streamers made me consider getting this game. This game is good, Humbled. This game's a lot of fun. I mean, guys, I can just look at the interface. Minimap is... How the fuck? There's no way I accidentally pressed the F6 button. There's no way that happened. There is a 0.0% chance that I accidentally pressed F6. My hands are not that big. I'm a short king, okay? All right. I want to come explore. We could just sail out here and see what's out here. Let's go here. See if we can find, we can just find some land out here. There might be something out here. We'll do a little exploration. And what the only thing that we're really looking for is going to be a glass, like maybe a furniture trader, artisan trader. I need anybody that's got that sexy glass. But let's go ahead and sail west, and we'll see if there's any land out here, and then we'll turn south and head back down towards our explored area that we already have. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's down here. I kind of want to like come this way, see if there's land here, and then go south. That's the play. Great, we could probably go back into normal mode. Wow, is there really nothing out here? Any moment, we're gonna see a little land out here. Sail. All right, if we stop looking, we'll probably see it. I cheated and hit escape and looked at the keybinds. Ooh, I think I see mountains. I think I see Oh, wait a minute. It looks like mountains out there. Holy ocean. What is this? Wait, why is there... Oh, here we go. I got some little land dutes out here. I got a couple of little land dutes. There we go. Wow, those little land dutes, they are not very big. See them out here. We probably should have brought more food. Let me see. Ooh, I thought these were like some shoals that were going to be leading into like a larger land area. What if we sail by these land dudes and there's like a bunch of zinc and bismuth on it? That would be pretty awesome. Just like in the middle of the ocean. Just chilling. I'm gonna sail over to these. Also, we have this weird little ball over here. There's like a little ball. Oh my god, this is like some weird world gen. Also delete that. Take a look. Put a lighthouse on these. What do you think? Holy shit. Where's the rest of the land? Oh, thank you, Blade Master. You're very kind. Thank you. We're gonna have to cut south here. At a tort? You mean like in Valheim? We probably are going to be doing a Happy Motors Day run in May, which like it's almost February already, which means it's almost March, which means it's almost April, which means it's almost Motors Day. For our first annual Motors Day Valheim run. Wow, I thought for sure there would be land. We're just paddling around the ocean in the USS Megalodon. Megalodon. Ooh, land ho! Land And ho! It's not flat though. I don't want to climb that mountain. I'm gonna sail around this until we find some flatness here. Crew. Boy, I remember when that movie first came out. Shit, it's also getting... Oh my god, the darkness swallowed it. What a weird little island. It's like a giant mountain island. Oh my god, it just got so spooky. Like, it was kind of like beautiful, like mountain from a distance, but the sunset, and it got giga spooky. Which way do we want to go? I mean, okay, this looks like, let's go right. Let's get a little adventurous. We'll go to the right. Bring it around this way. Like sandstone and claystone. A lot of cliffs. Big cliffs. A lot of medfort. A lot of medfort in there. Boy, that is like some really annoying terrain right there. Ooh, okay. Let's follow it around. Go this way. Do we see that there are any traders on the island? I don't even know. I see the traders in the snow. I doubt there's any traders here. Come down here. Very defensible. Yep. That would be a great place for a castle, huh, Aeroscar? I mean, unless people show up with boats that have, like, catapults on them or whatever. Or, wait. I mean, cannons? I don't know what boats fire at the shore, okay? I don't know. I don't think it's catapults. I don't know why I said. I gotta believe that somewhere at some time, somebody put catapults on boats. It has to be a thing. Let's go this way. What's up, Philos? All right, I'm gonna take a little look in here. And bonk. Let's go ahead and mark this boat. Yeah, take a little look around. All right, we're looking for traders. I'm well, Philos. I hope you have been well as well, my friend. All right. I don't see any light out here. So things I would be looking for, number one would be a trader. Number two, I would be looking for like some better ruins. Some type of better ruins something. And I don't know. I have no idea what that is right there, but let's go check it out. New job? Well, congrats. Listen, I hope that you got a job that pays you more than the last job, but also requires less of you, okay? That's what I want for everybody. I want everybody to make more money, do less work, but also be able to watch all day. But hopefully you got you got to pick 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Either you need to do more work, do less work, make more money, or be able to watch all day. Let's see what this is. There's a weird little hole up here, and I need to invent. What? Oh my god, what is this? Ah! Wait, what do you mean? No. Oh, there's a fucking bear right there. No. Ah! Okay, we cannot die to the bear. Cannot to the bear. Cannot to the bear. Cannot to the bear. Ah! He's hit me for half my health. I'm losing him. I'm losing him. I'm losing him. He's not still out there. He had to go through the water. I think I cut him. Ah! Oh, God. If we slow down for any reason, we die. Good luck, everybody. Do you think he's still back there? I don't hear him. Oh, my God. I don't think he's back there. Why will he not stop chasing me? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. The hills. Okay, shh. Everybody has to shh. I'm kiting. We're kiting. We're kiting. We're dying. Okay, I don't hear him. Okay, I have to look because okay, I think we're good. Fuck! Shh. We're okay. You said to remain calm. You said to remain calm. And don't die. What was that noise? What was that noise? I think that noise was me. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. I have to go back. I have to go back. Shit. Put around. We're not gonna freeze to death. We're not even taking frost damage yet. Alright, listen. There's only one thing on my mind right now. And that's getting those cool purple glowing things back to the base. That is it. That's all I need. All I need in my life right now. Oh my God! What the? Okay. This is cursed. This is so fucking cursed. You guys think he's still there? He's not still there. Okay, he's not here. We're still okay. Ah! We're still okay. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Gonna run and heal. Run and heal, run and heal. Okay, is he gone? Okay, he's way back there. He's way back there. Shh, we're okay. Alright, heal up. We're gonna go back. We're gonna circle back around. Well, first it was a bear. Then it was a wolf. Alright, that wolf should be my left. I have to go back. Okay. Okay. I need everybody to chill. Everybody just be chill. Everybody be chill. Oh, I see it. Yes. I need it. Oh, ooh la la. Are we safe? Can I come inside and get warm? With the bell. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah! It's not okay! Okay, what is happening right now? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a shiver, and they're likely faster than I am. I'm gonna have to duke it. I'm gonna duke it. You want a duke, dude? You want some dukes? You want some hot dukes? Come here. It's gonna turn around. Here you go, dick. All right, listen up. We have to go back. We have to get the cool purple glowy things, and we gotta get out. All right, we have another thing we have to do. I'm out of heals. What's that noise? Where's the boar? All right, listen. We're gonna come back here. I'm gonna dig a hole. Anything that chases me, put it in the hole. Okay, that hole's going right here. I need it to be deep enough to hold a bear. So it's got to be 3 deep. Here we go. We're gonna go 3 by 3. Anything chases me, we run it into the hole. Hold on. All right. Okay, we have to mark this because we're probably gonna panic when the moment comes. We're gonna mark this as animal home. Anything tries to get us, we run back to here and we jump across it. The only goal we have right now is to get those don't just fuck. It's okay. Oh god. Oh! Animal hole. Animal hole. Animal hole. Yep. Here you go, loser. Oh, Botone, Botone. All right. This is easy. It's okay. It's okay. They can't get me in here. Wait. Wait, did I get all 3 pieces? I have all... Ah! Well, our boat is... can we burn the... Nah, we cannot, agency. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Well, we're getting jokes on those losers. I got my purple thingy. Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. I'm gonna put my purple thingy out here for now. There's a second purple thingy with my name on it. It was second purple thingy with my name on it over there. It's the base. There we go. You see how this looks. Oh my god. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yes. We'll find a permanent home for it later. For now though, we're gonna sleep. Oh god, my boat is all the way down there. Yeah, we gotta go back. Yeah, that is a bell. The thing that you guys heard, it is called a funeral bell. And when it dongs like that, it's calling all of the other eldritch horrors to assist it. Oh my god. Alright, close all this up. There you go. Drop this in here. Get it lit. We'll get it warm in here. Sort of, yeah, well, it's definitely a... I don't know what it is. I gotta assume that's a better ruins. But there is a bunch of, like, actual lore content that I've never... like, story content I've never seen. So I don't know what it is. I don't want anybody to tell me. But we're gonna mark this as a... We'll put this here. Cool purple thing. So we know that we have to go back for it. Okay, that's terrible. We'll make it here. We need a better color. We can see that. We can see that. God damn it. I really need a vendor. Our other option is we can run back out. I don't remember if this guy, one of these folks here might have our glass and they might have restocked. We have really spent all day today, like, trying to find glass. Like, that's the only thing that we've done for, like, 7 hours. Is try to find some glass today. But you know what? We're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. I'll never give up looking for my pink glass. Let's see. We could run back out to this guy and see if they have it. So it was 2 days until their stock reset. What we can do? There's a couple things that we could do. Let's, I'm going to make this run out here. The format, so the way the oven works, to the best of my knowledge, Kellogg, let's see. Let me see. So the cooking spaces, like this could be a lot better. So we could do this probably a lot more efficiently, but the cooking spaces have to be adjacent, directly adjacent. They can't be diagonal. So basically, the heat transfers out into these distribution units that can only be a length of 4. So, like, if we wanted to do 1, 2, 3, if we wanted to do another distribution unit here, we could do another baking space here. Another, like, there's a lot of different ways we could do it. A lot of probably more effective ways we could do it. I like this configuration here. Like, we could, like, we took this out. We could put this one here, and it would shorten it up a bit. Like, we took this one out. We could move this one in. We can make it smaller, but I like it. So, but effectively, the heat goes through the distribution units, and they will go out to a length of 4. And everything that is directly adjacent to it will be heated. So, like, this one is being heated by this one is being heated by that one, etc. Yeah, but, like, I don't need a bigger... I don't really... Like, if I was on a multiplayer server where I was cooking, I could make it a lot bigger. You know, just in the realm of things that I want to fuck with, like making it bigger and min-maxing it, isn't it? It's working. It's doing its job. And you can't cook on the distro units. Yeah, that would be nice, right? If it was like an actual grill. I don't think so. I've never tried it. I don't believe you can, but maybe. For some reason, I thought that the heat would reach through... a few... It does a little bit. Reaches through a few of the baking spots, just not enough for it to be efficient. All right, we're going to go check these traders again and see if they have... see if they've restocked glass or not. Yeah, you're welcome. That is the Stonebake... That's the Stonebake oven mod. I think the 3 mods that I love the most in the game right now, from a content perspective, is going to be the Stonebake oven mod, which is that one there. And there's a lot of different ways to, like, make bigger, more impressive ovens. I would say the butchering mod and the, like, better ruins are probably my, like, 3 favorite content mods right now in the game. Make our way down here. Billy, can I answer the question without... Yeah, go ahead, Maury. Yeah, you can answer it. I mean, I'm guessing the answer is yes, because... yeah, I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, go ahead, Maury. All right, we're almost there. All right, and almost there. Let's go around this little mountain here. I'm taking this shortcut. All right. Okay, I need everybody manifesting, like, pink or red glass. 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 Yes. I know you got it. Oh, he's got yellow. The green glass we could just make if we wanted to. I feel like we have to stay true to ourselves. You know what I mean? Boy, it hurts me though. Like it physically hurts me. Like I feel like that guy is just being toxic. All right, that's my feeling. Like that guy knows that I'm out here looking for red and pink glass. We're gonna have to, yeah, dude, we're gonna have to wait for it. We can't settle. We're not taking that guy's poop glass. If that guy has poop glass down here, we're not taking that either. Maybe it's because we don't close his gate. That might be. It might be. Are you saying that he's glass trolling me because I don't close his gate? It's a possibility. The more that I think about it, the likelier it seems. Yeah, porgs. It's just the real politic now. That's how we do things. Hey, there's a little raccoon sitting right there. Oh my god, could you imagine we finally find it, Aeroscar, and it's like 7 gears per glass? Not like this. Also, there's no snow down here. I could take a little peek around. We're never, yeah, I'm never letting that trader big spoon me again. Not after this. It's straight south. Aren't we all? Don't worry, Maury. Your tariff check will also be sent with your new, your new healthcare plan check. All right. Where they just send you money. That one there, bud. Maybe they'll just give us all like just one big check. What is in here? Is anybody poked around in here? I'm not into dying right now. But I am into fucking that guy up is what I'm into. Go. Like, I don't really... Actually, I do recognize this hole. I think we absolutely were in this hole. I need to drop a one of these just to... I have to leave my mark. There we go. That marks my hole right there. That's how you guys know that's my hole. You love money, Ethereal? Don't we all? Don't we all? All right, we are on the way. All right. This is the one. This is the one. This guy's got my glass. Because if this guy doesn't have glass, we spend all day tomorrow looking for glass again. All right, so this is your chance. If you want to spend an entire another day looking for glass, then don't manifest it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a ruins out there? I'm gonna go check that. Here we go. Well, Floyd fucked us. Floyd fucked us big time. He doesn't even have any glass at all. Tomorrow's gonna be adventuring for glass day. Remember this. Floyd, listen, Floyd is another one. Like nobody names their kid Floyd anymore, right? Right? That's another one of those names that like nobody like names their children Floyd. Like nobody's been named Floyd in like 70 years. Easily. Wait, why aren't we making what? That's poor. You know what? Not today. Not today. You know what? We'll come back for it. There we go. Let me take a little looky in here. See if we got anything sexy. Oh. Oh. Yes! Nice. All right, we got one of these. Okay, we could do... I'm gonna do a little archaeology. we go. That one's busted. All right, I'm gonna do some. We're archaeologying here. Wait, what the? Wait, where did this person leave their stuff at? Oh my god. This is the worst archaeology I've ever done. All right, you know what, game? Just let me out of here. Here we go. Okay. Well, these people absolutely suck. Let's go look and let's see what these people had over here. Maybe they left us something better over here. I need some of those X-Skill books is what I need. There's a bear. They left me a bear right there. This is a farming vessel. Okay, you know what? Get out of my pants. Ooh, plus 25 husbandry. Hell yeah. We're never using that skill. Go this way. Ooh, what's there? That's a farming. Ooh, I will take every one of those. Looking good, looking good. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Tools. Okay, bunch of shit that I don't really need. Let me take a look around. Do you guys want to push it? Do you guys want to push it? Because I'm DTF right now. I'm down to push it a little bit. Yeah, I did. I ate that book. I think I used it, but they used like a... They use the same sound that you... Like, they use the eating sound for it for some reason. So, I always joke that we're eating it because that's what it... That's the sound. Okay, this is a medium copper in basal. So my headcanon is that we eat the books and then we learn through osmosis. Digestion osmosis is how we learn. Push it real good. Dot, 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 dot. That's some moldy oldies right there for you. That's some like classic, that's some classic rock. So what do you use hot spring? That's a good question. I would need somebody smarter than me to answer that question, Durin. If there's a way to use hot springs for greenhouses in the winters, where is Roofish and all of the other big brains? Sadly, not yet. Oh, thank you, Shadow. We're gonna grab this. We're just gonna keep stacking this copper. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but we just always need it. Here we go. Bop. All right. We're gonna keep heading this way. See what's down here. See if we can find... What I want to do is just clear a little bit of the... Push back a little bit of the map fog. See if we can find another trader down here. Or some ruins. Ruins would be nice. Ruins with some XP books that I can munch on. Hope we have cleaned out all the books in here. Or rather... No, looks we're looking good. Let's go. And we're looking for some traders. Yep, we're just going to keep heading southeast here. As southeast as we can. And if we get into the forest up here, we'll grab a little bit of horseweed. Oh, also, we're starving a little. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab a couple of foods real quick, just in case. We might not get anything out of these. We're just gonna get seeds, which is not helpful. Those are all 507. Never mind. We're just gonna press on. Ooh. Just gonna eyeball some of this. if I can see anything exciting in there. I don't know that I explicitly want a cave now unless I see a reason. We see a ruins in there. If we see tin, zinc, bismuth, anything like that. Quartz, we might take a look and see if we can find a little bit of silver in it or not. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of this. Somebody wasted all of our heals earlier. Are we on my way to 2 maxing? No. We are just simply kind of like pushing some of the map fog back just to uncover some goodness like this. I'm just coming down here to see if there's a vendor or a trader rather. I would say our priority right now is going to be some items to heal with, uncovering a trader, or any type of cave that looks like it might have something delicious in it. I will also break for some copper as well. What's the strongest metal? Yeah, steel. Steel is currently the strongest. All right, let's take a look. We are pretty far down. So many holes down there. I don't see any ruins. Well, okay. Well, I meant big. I meant like big ruins. I didn't see like any big ruins. Obviously, this one that was right next to me, I saw. Here we go. And bonk. Death is calling my name? I don't think so, bud. Do you know what I say when death comes for me, Fearless? I say, not today. Also, we're going to have a banging orchard in the spring. 100% banging. I break for some of that sticky icky right there. I just heard a wolf, but if we don't make eye contact, I don't think they can actually attack me. My spinner is spinning. What do we think is... Well, this was disappointing. Grab some of this. Ooh. There we go. This is where you want to come farming. Here we go. All right, let's go check this down here. We're gonna be pulling an all-nighter. A little bit of an all-nighter here. Just keeping my eyes on the ground for copper. We just have some crops over here, or at least some green on the map. It might just be some spelt. We do not need spelt, especially 6 of 9. And there is something on the map down here that I want to investigate. I hate this, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. And we have a tiny little ruins here. We'll see if there are any vessels. None. We have an adorable little hole down here. Let's go check this one out. Ooh, and a big one. All right, hold on. I said that I wasn't caving, but this one got me interested. Also, the other thing for anybody interested in the game, I do this without any armor. Like, there are some very simple armors that you can make that what the bud? There's some very simple and cheap armors. There's like a wood improvised armor. There is like the Taylor Gambesons and stuff like that. Like, they're decent. They're certainly better than just running around with what I'm doing. So if you're worried about like the damage that I'm taking and how quickly I die and all of that, like, you can mitigate most of that. You know, well, not most of it, but like you can certainly be a lot more durable than I appear to be. I just don't really care. I enjoy the challenge of just running around in here. Until I really need to go deep, 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 for any reason, I will typically just run around in what you see. And just as my standard disclaimer, I mostly just play games wrong. And I play games mostly through what I've learned from the game. So there's a lot of things that I do in Vintage Story that like aren't optimal. My fucking hotkeys, like probably easily a dozen things that you could do more optimally than I'm doing, but I just don't care. I enjoy just learning how to play games by playing them, and sometimes I run into fun ways to do different things, and sometimes I don't. But just as my standard disclaimer, I just typically play games. So it's what I'm known for. So you can do what games are intended for. I do. Thank you, Allison. That's very kind. Yeah. Sometimes I just want to like learn the game by playing it. And there's nothing wrong with like metagaming and like, you know, watching guys. There's nothing wrong with any of that. But I think people sometimes get confused about what I do. And most of what I do because I just enjoy doing it this way. Allison, good to see you. Let's see. And this is just one of those games I like to give the disclaimer on because you end up with a lot of people in chat that are like, maybe they're trying to make a buying decision. Like, do I want to buy the game? Do I not? Maybe they're new. They want to learn. So I just like to throw the disclaimer out there sometimes that like, this is not technically perfect gameplay. Oh boy, there's okay. There's still no traders here. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate it. Allison has also been known to play some Vintage Story. I have watched Allison play on a roleplay server with Rustbound Magic, which is always a good time. Allison also sold a copy of Hightail. I was kind of on the fence about whether I was going to buy it or not, but I checked in and Allison was playing. And I was like, all right, okay. I'll buy it. You got me. Is this modded? This is modded. We are playing modded. Yeah, you know what? I messed up. I messed up my opportunity to do Rustbound Magic. I didn't realize that, like, I did this when we did this run where I was like, okay, let's get the house done and let's get ready for winter. And we were like, I don't know, 40 or 50 hours into the run. I was like, okay, let's try Rustbound Magic now. And, well, there's a bit of a ramp. There's a bit of a ramp to Rustbound Magic that I was not ready for. So what, like, if we're gonna do we gotta just go do Rustbound Magic, you know? Porter Rizzle, he is just joking. He is just joking. All right, listen. There's no way that I must just be blind. Streamer's blind. All right, listen. I'm gonna crawl to the top of this and look around for a light. At nighttime, that is the best. Wait. Like, okay, it was a star. Okay, wait a minute. Was it? I thought I saw a light over there. I thought it was a vendor. All right, we're going to keep going. I want to go this way. I want to see what this is. Granite, maybe? We're a long ways away from home, by the way. Let's go up and around here. This got to be granite up here. On the other side of this. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, I need you. Bonk. It's a little deep for my taste right now. I'm going to head back or around the other way. I want to see what's up here. This is granite. So we have granite here. There's a lot of spelunk. Ooh, bingo, trader. All right, he doesn't want to have his gate left open. That's probably true. That he's heard of me. All right, guys, I need this trader down here to have pink or red glass. If this guy does not have pink or red glass, we spend all day tomorrow farming pink or red glass. Right down here. We're also getting a little chilly willy. Is there any chance that I could just walk across? I'll just walk across this way. No, we found... Okay, I want to end up getting torched out right there. We have found so many... Please don't be a clothing merchant. I swear I will lose my mind if this is a clothing merchant. We have found so many clothing merchants. And they all have that silly chef hat. They're just taunting me. Cheetos. I'm so hungry. I could go for Cheetos right now. Okay. It's going to be an artisan goods trader. And he's absolutely going to have pink or red glass. Let's go. It's the treasure hunter trader. Gothic armor, combat 32 for 9 gears, underwater and prey. I mean, useful. Listen, nobody's got time for this shit. I'm gonna go find another trader. Thank you, Time Blind. Thank you. You tried. You did your best. We're actually in shale. All right, let's go. Which way would the next trader be? This way. I'm gonna head east. We really should head west. Wait a minute. We should head... Jeez. We are a long ways away from home. I'm gonna head west. I'm gonna check this little doot. I got a little hole down here. I'm gonna take a little looky. Well, what do we think here? That is sulfur. I already have a bit of sulfur back home. And okay, I've got like there is I don't even know if we should spend time getting this. Because I don't think this is a good use of our time. I'm gonna mark this as the sulfur hole. We already have sulfur. What we could do, if we wanted to dig into this peridot, we could see if there was any olivine in here. I don't really want to do green. You know what? I'm not doing green glass. Fuck that. I was gonna just pop a couple testes in there and see if we could find a little bit of olivine, because we could cook olivine up and turn it into green glass real easy. But that's what we did the Borg mills out of a couple of playthroughs ago. All right, we're just gonna keep running. It is nighttime, and we're gonna head west, right? Oh, I thought we were. What the? Is this not the? Somebody's gonna. Ah! Oh! Oh God! Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Holy shit, the whole ground just gave way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know the whole thing was coming down. We're gonna head this way. Is that chocolate macadamia? What? No. That right there, that's sulfur back there. A lot of people don't know it, but did you guys know that sulfur is what makes eggs smell like farts? Go this way. At least that is what Rootfish told me. All right, we should be good. There we go. All right, we're... Oh! Yo, shut your mouth right now. Native silver bits. Hold up. Hold up. I was going to take a look. I don't want to dig this whole thing out. I was going to take a little peek. Shit. Oh, it's poor quality, though. Oh, God. I'm so bad. There we go. Let's try this. Wait a minute. Wait. That was... Grab this. All right, that's good. We got a little more silver. I'm not interested in digging this whole thing out. It's marked on the map if we want to come back to it. We'll put a little of that there. I'm going to keep heading this way. Ooh, that is the silver spot. We might have to come back down here. Oh, my God. Okay. Hold up. We're not going to get greedy. Let's keep going. So they put sulfur in natural gas? Yeah, I think so. Everything that I learned about natural gas, I learned from Oxygen Not Included. Because I ended up not knowing where all the natural gas was coming from in my colony. I learned the hard way. All right, let's come out here. Yep. I had some folks that were a little gassy. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, Gray, I just realized it's 4 o'clock. Did you lock us out by the chance? Ooh, through here. Shit, we got some thick terrain here. What's up, Rule? It is. We've been on the verge of death for like 7 hours. I'm trying to find a trader that sells red or pink or purple glass for my cooling cabinets. Let me take a little peek in here. What do we think about this? You know what? I'm interested. This is the whole... Oh my God. Oh my God. Jeez. Well, guess what we're doing tomorrow? That is bountiful. It's a giant bountiful ore. That's crazy. I'm gonna let the iron warm me. Let me see what this iron looks like in here. That is crazy. That is a bountiful iron vein. Yep. Well, guys, I have to wrap it up for today, guys. I'm doing 9 to 4 today, 9 to 4 tomorrow. I think our first hour tomorrow is going to be digging this vein out. So I hope you guys are ready, because when we get home, we just make iron everything. We get home, we make iron everything. I'm talking about iron tools. I mean, steel, you name it. Hell of hammers, all of that. don't know if the mods, let's see. Somebody shouted out. We'll have to. Gray, are you here by chance? Well, let me see who we're gonna. Let me see where we're gonna go. Hold on. Guys, I gotta go pick up my boy. I didn't realize that it was 4 o'clock already. I gotta pick up my boy. I gotta do a little grocery shopping. Him and I are gonna make some dinner. We're gonna play some Super Mario Kart World and some Super Mario Party Jamboree. So listen, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Let me see who's live right now. Oh, okay. We're gonna go see Nox. That sounds like that's a good raid. So guys, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Make sure you're here. Make sure you're ready, because we have to mine out an entire bountiful iron. Then when we get home, we're going to go ahead and pound all of our iron tools. We're going to pound some windmill rotors. We're going to do some cool shit tomorrow. This is a very significant level of advancement for the run, and it allows us to do a ton of very, very cool stuff. So I am excited. We're going to be going from stone knives and stone axes to iron, which is nutty. And, we just reached level 4 in collecting and mining. And, 2 or 3 ore miner. Stonebreaker, stonecutter, pickaxe expert. Mining speed with pickaxes. There we go. Guys, I appreciate you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Good evening. Yeah. We'll go see Nox. Nox is always wonderful. Always wonderful to spend some time with. If your iron tastes nutty, you're doing it wrong. Hey, listen, can you do iron wrong? I don't even know. But we got a lot of work tomorrow. We got this is a lot of work. We got to mine it out. We got to get it home, and we got to craft everything. So thank you. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.